Alright, starting right on cue. Hello everyone, welcome back to Backlog Dragon. And we are here again today with the 100 line, Last Defense Academy. So last time, the crew from the second to last Defense Academy joined us. It did not go over well because we have very opposing views. The team on this place is more concerned on figuring out why we're here and what's going on, while the team from the second academy just accepted that they don't need to know the whole truth and they are focused on accepting fighting the invaders as a responsibility. And yeah, then what happened was SHOUMA ate Kurara's curry. She got very mad and challenged him to a duel. And now we have 8 days to make SHOUMA grow a pair and learn how to fight. Let's what could possibly go wrong? Let's find out in today's episode. Ding dong, bing dong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 36th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I wonder if SHOUMA is feeling any more motivated today. I better go to the cafeteria and check. Let's do this. Oh, Gaku is outside. Alright, let's begin. He's not over here. He's probably closer to the staircase, right? Oh, I passed him. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do here. Oh, hey Takumi. You're heading to the cafeteria? My jaw's still aching from that punch I took yesterday. I think I'll have ramen for breakfast. I can't handle anything too crunchy right now. Alright, off he goes. Third floor, nobody else. Everyone is just, yeah. The other team is on the gym. Alright, cafeteria, here we go. Huh? SHOUMA's not here. No, Eito went to get him a while back, but he hasn't come back yet.
Damn it. This ain't no time to be hiding in his room.
Even if he does make up his mind to fight, he'll have his work cut out for him. My whole face hurts from where Kurara hit me. After waiting a while longer, the last 2 members of our group finally made an appearance. Come on, SHOUMA. Eito practically had to drag SHOUMA through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze. SHOUMA was determined to stay on his room. He said he couldn't face all of us. Given the circumstances, I felt I was justified in bringing him with a little more forcefully than I usually would. It's too much trouble. What? My existence, I mean. It causes nothing but trouble to all of you. I can't do anything right. If you rely on me for everything, I will only lead you to despair in the end. Oh boy. What do you think, Darumi? If we murder the other team before the time limit, we win by default. Just think about it, okay? Is it me or does SHOUMA look more determined than before? Just a little, I mean. Determined to not do anything. People don't just change overnight. Old habits die hard. I should know. SHOUMA. I guess we should hear what SHOUMA has to say.
Can't believe he's still saying crap like that. He needs to toughen up.
Hello, remake. Eito had to drag SHOUMA to the cafeteria because today we make a man out of him. I suppose we better listen to what Shoma has to say. Alright, Shoma, what's your damage? Shoma, have you thought any more about what we talked about yesterday? Yes, I spent a whole evening giving it some serious thought, and I've come to a conclusion. I really can't do it. A perennial underachiever like me has no business fighting a duel, let alone trying to win it. Wow, you're wimping out, what a surprise. Ah, sheesh, come on, man, you gotta be like that. I guess we got no choice but to go with plan B then. Slaughter each other, get revived, rinse and repeat. Shoma, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. If you just put in some effort, you will see that you're not nearly as weak as you think you are. And you don't have to do it alone. We will all help you in any way we can. Yeah, maybe I could get stronger with enough effort. If I were a normal person. No murdering, that's right. But I'm abnormal. No, subnormal. No, even that's giving me too much credit. At any rate, I'm not the kind of person who can change for the better. My uselessness is baked right into me on a cellular level. There's no overcoming something like that. Are you sure? I mean, I always thought my problems throwing up meant that I was totally unsuited for fighting, but here I am. Our problems might feel similar at first glance, but mine's a lot more serious. More fundamental.
Hey, hit me.
What? Takemaru got on his feet and stomped over to Shoma, to where Shoma was standing. Oh?
Just hit me. See what happens.
Okay. Shoma reluctantly raised his arm, made a fist, and propelled himself towards Takemaru in an unenthusiastic, low-energy kind of way. Tick.
Alright, let's ignore how long that took you, plus the fact that I barely felt a thing. The important thing is that you did it. You threw a punch and it connected. What you gotta complain about?
What the hell? What is happening to him? Shoma? What? A few minutes later. You see what I mean now? I've been like this for as long as I can remember. The slightest sign of complex, my body just shuts down. It's like an extreme allergic reaction. Even a single punch is enough to set it off. My whole body itches, I got a headache, and I break into a fever, and before I know it, I passed out.
Hey!
Wow, you really weren't exaggerated when you said you couldn't fight even if you wanted to. I tried to tell you. This allergy to violence must be the reason Shoma's self-esteem is in the toilet too. It's no wonder he feels like he's destined to fail in everything he does. Do you understand now? I'm completely defective. I'll never achieve anything. You should just give up on me. We can't do that. You're lined up to fight Kurara next week. There's no getting out of it.
It ain't just about you either. If they win, the rest of us will have to do whatever they say.
I wonder what they'll make us do. Maybe they'll make us use their slaves. Wait, maybe they'll make us their slaves and force us to wait upon their every win, or humiliate us by treating us like animals, stripping us of any shred of human decency. Finally, a punishment that befits my skill set. I'm truly sorry for putting you all in this unfair position, but there's really nothing I can do about it. You'd be better off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a way to make peace with them. Shoma, I'll get out of your way now. You won't have to be sick of the sight of me anymore. Feel free to call me if you feel like hitting someone to vent your frustrations. Mumbling even more self-deprecating comments than usual, Shoma scuttled away from the group and out of the cafeteria. Oh boy. That went about as well as expected.
Yeah, he showed as much fighting spirit as a salted slug.
What do we do now? Do you even... I don't even want to think about what those guys will make us do when he loses. A killing game will make all of these little problems go away. Isn't it strange though? Whoever's in charge of all this must have known about Mr. Genzaki's condition.
Yeah!
So why did they put him in this unit?
Someone who can't fight has no place in a war zone like this.
You shouldn't be the one making that point.
No, you're right. They wouldn't select someone who couldn't fight. Maybe they didn't do any research on us? We could have just been chosen at random. Let's assume that they didn't know about it though. By that logic, SHOUMA's inclusion in the unit was deliberate, and there has to be some special reason that he's here.
Huh?
Special reason?
Huh.
Perhaps he has a hidden potential that he doesn't know about. Something that makes him unique, even valuable. Valuable? Him? You're letting your imagination run away with you, Mr. Otsuki. It was probably just an administrative error. Let's say alright, whatever this potential is. It's no good to us now. If SHOUMA isn't willing to work on whatever skill or talent he might be hiding, it's gonna stay buried.
Hey. Hello, what's up? Welcome to the stream, how's it going?
What if we could get him to talk about himself more positively? That might be the first step to helping him overcome his shortcomings. I guess it's just a matter of convincing him to look on the bright side. You're up, Takumi!
You're good? I'm doing well. I was just working the whole day, finish it, and now here we are with the stream. The goal is see if we can get to like day 46 or maybe 50 today.
Wait, what?
Yeah, man, you're great at talking talking people around. The bar might be a little too high this time, though. And today we're seeing if we can finally get SHOUMA to stop hating himself and being useful.
Mr. Genzaki lack of drive shows through every aspect of his features. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eyed zombie.
Right. Physiognomy may have been discredited a long time ago, but SHOUMA's the kind of specimen that could give it a resurgence. How long have I been playing this game? Well, I'm on day 33 now. This is the 5th day that we're playing it. Guys, quit being so mean. What do you say, Takumi?
Alright, I'll do it. It's pretty much our only hope anyway.
I am quite enjoying it so far.
I'm sure SHOUMA has something or someone back home that he wants to protect, like the rest of us. Maybe if I can remind him of that, he'll start to feel a little more motivated. That approach worked for me and Gaku. We'll just have to hope that it works again. It's all up to you now, Mr. Sumino.
Do you play this game or any other games as well? No, right now I'm focusing on this game because I want to at least get to the first 100 days. But no, usually I stream other games as well. The only other main game that I have ongoing here is The Witcher 3. But once we finish the first playthrough of this game and we reach day 100, I'm gonna basically dedicate like 2 days of the week to this game. I'm gonna bring Witcher 3 back, and I'm gonna add some other games. As to which those other games are gonna be, I haven't decided yet. Because, you know, I got options. Quite a few options of what games we could add to the rotation. But I'll worry about that after we do you stream on PC or console? Well, I'm streaming on the Switch. Let us know if there's anything we can do to help.
That's right, we're on this together. Now let's show those chumps what real teamwork looks like.
I mainly stream on Switch, although I am planning on switching this game in particular over to the Steam version.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll even do it for a minimum wage and no bonus. You wanna get paid to help out? We've got 7 days at most. Depending on when the next attack happens, I may have even less time than that though. I'll have to do whatever I can to convince SHOUMA to be positive. Alright. Having decided on our plan for the week ahead, the meeting broke up and we all returned to our rooms. I do stream daily, every day except for Sunday at 7 p.m. That's my current schedule. I've been thinking about like streaming earlier, but work has been keeping me busy. But yeah, as of right now, the schedule is always 7 p.m. Ato said, actually, now that you mention the schedule, I gotta update my schedule here on Twitch because I haven't changed that in a while. Let me actually take a quick look at Stream Manager. No, analytics. Nope. Ouch! I'll look it up later. Anyway, I'll look at it later. I gotta update the schedule. Ato said SHOUMA could have been chosen to be in this unit for a reason. That he may have a potential none of us have recognized yet. But in order to find out what it is, I'm gonna have to chip away at his deep-seated sense of self-loathing. Thanks. Yeah, I'm keeping up the grind. And every time that I stream nowadays, I also right away upload a VOD to YouTube. And I also have a Twitter where I always announce when I'm about to go live. Usually 1 hour ahead, and then when the live goes up. Okay, I guess I'll start by trying to draw information out of him. Let's see where that leads. I should do it soon. I can't take this time for granted. Sure. Go ahead. Alright, SHOUMA. What is your... Let's see, I shouldn't go into... What the... But I thought we were gonna talk to him. I gotta talk to Gaku? No. I'm good. I appreciate it, but I'm good. I basically just want to do my own stuff for the channel at this point. Alright, Gaku, what's up? Something SHOUMA would want.
Yeah.
What about plushie?
Huh?
Plushie? I overheard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. He wanted a plushie. This seems like a promising lead. You're pretty good at sewing, right? Would you be willing to make a plushie for SHOUMA? What? Why would I make something for a guy? I mean, it would be to persuade him to fight. Then you make it. I don't work for free. Here, I'll give you what you need to make it. You can thank me later. Gaku tossed some cloth and cotton at me before rushing out. So much for getting his help. Well, it's better than nothing. Alright. Oh, I can talk to Ato.
Oh.
Something SHOUMA might want.
Huh.
I'd have to guess something dog-related? Dog-related? He had a pet dog back at the Tokyo residential complex. A small Shiba Inu named Leo. SHOUMA had a dog? Actually, I think I remember him mentioning it too.
My only friend is
My only
pet
friend-
dog.
Oh. He's the
He's
only one
the
that
only one who ever talks to me.
Oh yeah, this part is voiced. Leo only took to SHOUMA, and they were always together. From the morning walks to sleeping in the same bed, the two were practically inseparable. So they were two peas in a pod. SHOUMA must have treated Leo like a brother. I'm sure he's sad being apart from someone so important to him. So I think he'd be delighted if you gave him something that reminded him of Leo. What could I give him though? Something with a Shiba Inu on it. Wait, I'm in the library already. Why don't I look for a book on dogs? Okay. Seems like a book SHOUMA would like. A picture book about Shiba Inus should be right up his alley. Okay. I don't know what good will come out of asking Darumi, but we will try. Oh, what? I can't wait!
Yeah.
Ah!
You startle me. What do you mean you can't wait?
I mean, how is it not just exciting? I wonder what humiliating punishment those other guys are planning for me. You think they're gonna make me act like a dog?
It's not like we're definitely gonna lose. Shaw might pull off a huge upset.
Please, of course he's not. He's just gonna forfeit. Just give it up and become a dog with me. We can lick their butts together. You know, I was about to go look for a nice collar. How about you join me?
I figured there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area.
Okay, that might actually be kind of useful. Alright, Kako and Iman.
You don't know when to give up, do you, Mr. Sumino? You're still trying to force Mr. Genzaki to fight.
Hey!
Of course I am. If Shouma doesn't fight Kurara, who knows what we might be forced to do. Yeah, but I doubt you'll get anywhere. Mr. Genzaki is as non-confrontational as they come. I heard that even when the invaders destroyed his home in the Tokyo residential complex, he just ran away without fighting back.
He didn't even check to see if his family was okay. He just ran away with his dog.
You think a coward who wouldn't even fight for his family would fight for us? For the record, I say no way. Even his family isn't a good enough reason to fight in Shouma's eyes. Then what would he fight for?
That pup.
Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present get to Shouma.
I overheard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night.
He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex.
A small Shiba Inu named Leo.
I should get him a dog plushie. If I can get him a plushie that looks like Leo, he's sure to open up. I searched through the Gift-O-Matic recipe list for a dog plushie. Eventually, there we go. A Shiba Inu plushie, it's perfect. The materials I need are a picture of a dog, cloth, cotton, and a collar. I'm sure the dog picture book can be substituted for the picture. I already got the cloth and cotton from Gaku. That just leaves the collar. That's the only thing I don't have, but I have an idea where to find one.
I figured there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area.
Okay, I'll go search in the residential area tomorrow for a dog collar.
Alright, there we go. Dingy dongy bingy bongy.
Up and Adam troops, get ready for your 37th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to
The
give
way
your...
he says it. Different every time.
Okay, today I'm gonna find that dog collar.
Let's do it to it. Okay. I am gonna take Tsubasa, Eito, and I guess Darumi? Sure, yeah. Alright, let's head
Move
out.
out!
Let's a ghost. By the time it takes to hold the skip button, like the cutscene already ended. In order to pass through Undying Flame space, you need to have a firefighting level that corresponds to that space. I can increase it to... oh, by progressing to the story, okay. Passing through an Undying Flame space, you will be able to access a new area. Nice. Alright, we're heading down there. Might be a good idea to collect some materials along the way. I have no material, so kick it.
I'll
Nice.
take this with me.
Oh boy, enemies! Yeah, that's fine. Bring it on. Let's finish this in a single round. Allies annihilated, that would be bad.
We better get moving.
And the one.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Good to go.
And the two.
All right. I'm ready whenever.
And the three.
All well and good.
Let's go!
We better get moving.
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna go accelerate. Heal up their fatigue.
Shifting
You
gears.
have my gratitude. I guess
Now I
it's
can
my
move
turn.
Aito over here.
Here we go. Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me.
Another one.
All well and good. Let's do this.
Perfect. And now I just
Ready when
need.
you are.
Yeah, I guess I'll just use
Here we
the two of these two
go.
to clean it up. The Rumi and
Leave it to me.
Tsubasa.
Watch out.
Easy peasy. Lemon squeeze.
I'll take that.
Crackstone. I guess I want that over there. First, you find a first aid kit. The box is old and beaten up. The gauze on the other supplies look usable though. I might as well take them as materials. Yeah, we're not injured, so gotta get gauze.
I'll take this with me.
Gauze. I don't know how to call that. All right, my firefighting level is only it's only 2, so I can't go through that fire yet. Pick up some plants. You see some pretty butterflies fluttering around. Their wing patterns are quite unusual. Chase after them. Oh, an invader. No, that's fine.
Good to go.
Here we go. Actually,
I
I'm
guess
gonna
it's my turn.
let's use an attack potion on
Let's try this.
Aito.
Let's do this. We better get moving.
There we go.
You're in the way.
What the? I didn't hit that guy? Am I
I'm ready
stupid?
whenever. Got it. Nice. Let's go.
Well, no big deal.
Got it.
Got this guy.
Good to go.
Ready when you are.
That should do it. There we go.
Are you
Gonna
okay?
save me.
Good stuff. Now
Yes,
they are
leave
back
it
in
to me.
action. Aito can handle these guys.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. We better get moving.
And he can also handle these guys. Oh wow, that attack has a lot more range than I thought it would have.
Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Good stuff, Aito.
Leave it to me.
Tsubasa can take care of these guys.
Hi-ya!
I
And
guess it's my
Eito
turn.
can take care of the rest. Nice. Why is Eito so freaking broken in this game? He's like the best unit.
We did it.
Large leaf. You found a plushie abandoned on the roadside. Looks like an invader. Sure, it's scary. Pick it up. He was an invader.
I'll take
A
this
lot
one.
of battles going on here, huh? But at least I'm getting some materials.
I'm good whenever.
Yes, leave it to me.
Alright, same idea as before. Actually... Oh, I can hit both of them from here. That's
You're in the
nice.
way.
There we go.
I've
now...
got this. There.
You...
All right.
Now Darumi.
Do it to it.
Darumi feels fine.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Good
Dead
stuff, folks.
already.
We better get
Eito.
moving.
Oh, he had his fatigue card cured.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Lead him around like this.
Ready when you are.
And Tsubasa finishes these guys off. Easy does it, no damage.
I'll take this
Whew.
one.
We got some cotton. Dismantle the refrigerator. Ow! Oh, that's bad. Oh, enemy. I don't have any hidden skills, do I? No, I think only Nozomi has those. Alright.
Yes, leave it to me.
Alright, Eito. Go there, be jury, judge, and executioner.
All well and good. Say when.
When?
I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. Let's go.
Ain't that bad. I know.
It's killing game time.
There you go, Darumi over here.
We better get moving.
Yeah, this doesn't. Yeah, I'll just have to
Good to
finish
go.
this guy off.
There. Got it.
And then let Tsubasa
Leave
finish
it
the
to
other
me.
guy. Oh, no! Oop. There you go.
Take this.
There you go, easy. The invaders haven't had a single chance to move. Doing pretty well,
Yes.
if I do say so myself. Okay, I'm almost at the goal. Materials. Give it to me. Found a plushie. I'm gonna attack it this time. Tattered cloth scrap.
This looks good.
Alright, let's just move it. Let's grab that treasure over there since I'm so close to it. Pick it up and eat it. Ow. Ow!
This looks quite rare.
Dragon illustration. And we did it. Alright, got the collar. Yes, I got the collar. Now I have everything that I need. I should hurry back and craft the plushie. Nice. Got some decent materials. There we go, Shiba dog plushie. The fluffy texture might be better than the real thing. Crafting complete! Yes, the Shiba Inu plushie is done. I take the freshly made gift and head over to SHOUMA immediately. Yeah, no wasting time, no next day thing. Did you come here to change my mind? Please give up on trying to make me fight, I'm begging you. A loser like me has no chance against Kurata. I'm trash, garbage, a bottom-feeding cockroach. You're wrong to put your faith in someone like me. What? You're giving this to me? I can't accept this. A plushie this cute doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser like me. Come on. Don't be like that and just take it. Or do you not like it? No, I do like it. This puppy is awfully cute. I fell in love with it at first sight. But that's exactly why I can't accept it. I plan to leave the school tonight. I can't subject this cutie to such a harsh track. What do you mean leave the school? You can't even use your Himo anima yet. The invaders will kill you. Yes, that's my way of apologizing. I believe my death will allow Kurara's anger to subside. I mean, if you're willing to die anyway, why not just try fighting her? If you fight like hell, you might even be able to beat her. SHOUMA silently started packing his things. He's seriously gonna leave the school. No, I can't let him go. I need to get the self-destructive SHOUMA to start believing in himself. Mr. Owl, make a man out of you. I need to persuade him to stay and fight. Be a man. Alright, SHOUMA. Trying to grow some hair. Please give up on trying to make me fight. I was born a loser. A cockroach who can't even fight.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone. It's clear what would happen if I fought Kurata. I will make it up to her with my death, so if we can just forget about the fight.
You can... What? Oh, I was too late. I was expecting something else to show up, so I'll just die. You can turn my body into mincemeat and scatter me around the campus. Even human garbage like me can hopefully manage to fertilize the dirt. No, SHOUMA's retreating back into his shell. I can't give him a chance to feel negative. I have to blast him with a constant barrage of positivity. Yep. Let's try that again. I was expecting another thing to show up.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly...
You can do it! Be a man, you must
Don't worry,
like the
you can do it.
river. Yeah.
I can't do anything. The only thing I can just about manage to do is make poop. It's almost laughable how human garbage like me can produce poop every day. I'm like a walking fertilizer factory. I'm a worthless human being, a pollutant who contaminates everyone around him just by existing. Me? Fight Kurata? Let's limit the jokes to my face. I deserve to die. My continued existence would only trouble you all.
We both... What? That was not it? That was not it?
Don't be so negative.
I can't help it. I don't have a single positive trait to speak of. I'm stupid. I'm unathletic. I have no friends. I'm ugly. How else is a bottom-feeding loser like me supposed to live? I'm just sorry that my existence has inconvenienced everyone this much. I'll make it up to you with my immediate death. If you could find it in your heart to forgive me for being born. Damn it. Okay, let's try that again. I thought don't be so negative with the one we can do
saw
together.
What happened to me? I passed out. It's...
You can do it.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
man, we're about to stuff as a
I can't
coursing
do it.
river.
The only thing I can just about make... It's almost like I'm a worthless...
We can do it together. We've all the force of a great typhoon.
We can do our best
We gotta sing to him. The motivational song. Yes, we can do it together.
It wouldn't matter. Some things are impossible to overcome. I'm incompetent and worthless with zero potential. no amount of effort will change that, which is why I've given up on trying. You think I can go out there and fight with everyone's fate in my hands? Oh, please don't count on me for anything. I'm begging you. Please, just leave me alone.
Stop running away from trying. Ah, damn it! I thought that was it.
You're just...
I'm not running away. I don't even have the right to try. You probably don't understand how it feels to never improve, no matter how much effort you put in. Damn it! I keep picking the wrong one. Come on,
So,
once again.
I passed out.
Yeah,
It's
man,
clear.
you must be tough like a coursing river. At least this is the canon timeline. Not the one
can't
that I
feel
keep getting
it's-
wrong.
I'm a worthless you.
Yeah.
We can do...
It wouldn't matter. Some things are impossible. I'm
There you
incompetent. No amount of... You think Oh, please. I'm begging you.
I'll never stop believing in you. Without the strength of a raging
I'll
fire.
never stop
Yeah.
believing in you.
Please stop, Takumi. Why don't you just let me go? Give up on getting me to fight Kurara. Actually, just give up on me as a human
There's
being.
nothing more painful to me than having someone believe in me.
Why do you hate it that much? It's not necessarily a bad thing, right? That's because you're not constantly letting people down. Bottom feeders like me only know how to fall short of expectations. I'm scared of disappointing people. If I'm just gonna disappoint people who believe in me, then I'd rather die before I get the chance. I see. It's not that Shoma doesn't want to fight. He's scared of disappointing people. But why does he feel that way to this degree? He may have some trauma related to disappointing people. Shoma, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me. A doctor and a lawyer. But unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who were hoping for my potential to manifest started to give up on me. They would say I was stupid for believing in him, without giving a single thought to how hurtful their words were. That's when I realized that I'm better off running away from their expectations. If nobody expects anything of me, then I can't disappoint them.
There are expectations you can never run away from. Yeah, at least I got it in
There
one
are
this
some
time.
expectations you should never run away from.
Yeah. Mysterious at the dark side of the moon.
I should never run away from? Could you give me an example? It's just hard for me to imagine as someone who's continued to run away from every sort of expectation.
Leo's expectations.
You can't run away from Leo's faith in you.
Yeah. What? How do you know about Leo? Eito told me you have a dog named Leo. You were close, weren't you? You slept in the same bed every night. Yes, Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept with him. So I went to bed every night hugging him in my arms. Shoma hugged the plushie I gave him. He might be trying to remember how Leo felt in his arms. Right now, Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights out in the cold, thinking you're never coming back. Out in the cold? Oh right, Leo doesn't have a home. Because the invaders destroyed it. He started to tremble as he squeezed the plushie tighter. He's starting to remember that feeling that someone important to him is in danger. Where could Leo be now? He must be waiting for me. Shoma, I understand how you want to run away from people's expectations. It is scary to disappoint people. But there are some expectations that you should never run away from. If you even ignore the expectations of the people that matter to you, then you really are useless. Huh? Stop saying that you'll make up for it with your death and step up to the challenge. Do right by Leo, your faithful companion who's waiting for your return. Okay, we're at 60%. You're right, I can't die here. I'm sure Leo is out there waiting for me to come back. I have to survive these 100 days no matter what it might take. In order to make that happen, I have to stop being scared and fight. You finally made up your mind to join us? We gotta tell everyone. They'll be so happy to hear it. Takumi, I think you're being you're doing it too soon. I took Shouma's hand and tried to lead him out of the room, but... Oh boy. Takumi the negotiator, yeah. Shouma? He didn't budge. He just stood there trembling. How am I supposed to beat Kurara? I can't even imagine winning this match no matter how much I try. All I can picture is her pummeling me into humiliating defeat. Now that he's finally contemplating fighting for the first time, he has to confront his fear of losing. What can I do to beat Kurara? If I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. I can't just ask Shouma to fight with zero chance of winning. I've come this far, I need to calm him down and help him overcome his fear of losing.
How am I supposed to beat Kurara? She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop. To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her. I know.
I have a secret plan. No! Dang it. Don't worry, I have a secret plan. Secret plan? What?
What is it?
That was not bad.
Tell me. I have to beat Kurara. Please tell me already.
I'll tell you later. Nope. Damn it!
I'll tell you later.
Why are you being so tight-lipped? You do not have a secret plan after all. Sorry, Shouma. I just said whatever I thought you wanted to hear. What's with him and bird poop? That's a good question. Let's take a second and think about this. How can you fight Kurara? Okay, we're gonna try again, at least not from the beginning.
How am I supposed to beat Kurara? She was born a winner.
What's with him and bird poop?
The difference between
That
us
is
like
oddly
night
specific,
and
isn't
bird
it?
Poop. To be honest, I don't think I can
Just poop
possibly
in general.
beat her. I know that
It's
if
okay
I
if you lose, it's not the
all
option.
of you will be subjected to their awful requests.
You just gotta wait it out like Gaku.
What can I do?
Because I don't think
Do I
it's
have any
okay to lose
chance
is
of
good.
beating her?
No. Dang it! I guess it was it. What can I do? How? Looks like Shouma's brain short-circuited. Okay, you have to do it. Okay. Dang it. Well, good thing there's no live in this
How am
one.
I supposed? To be honest, I don't think I can.
It's okay to lose.
It's okay if you lose.
What do you mean by it's okay? I mean, of course, I'd rather you win, but even if you lost, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Kurara is a pretty strong opponent for your first fight, after all. That doesn't make it okay for me to lose. If I lose, you won't be subjected to an awful punishment. And we accept that. We're all in this together. We share the risk. Yeah, I didn't pick it because I thought it was wrong. I thought it was gonna be like Gaku. You know, that's why I didn't pick it's okay to lose before. So we share the risk. I'm sure she's not gonna kill us over this. You know, kind of like how in Gaku's case, you gotta just let him vent. But then what's the point in me fighting? The point is for you to rise up to the challenge. It'd be a huge step forward for you, right? Once you get this experience under your belt, you'll be able to do it again. Okay, that was a good argument.
Why? Why are you so nice to me?
Because he needs you to be
I'm
good.
not being nice. I just have faith in you.
Yeah.
Even if you lose here, or countless times in the future, I have faith that one day you'll come out on top.
Yeah.
Having faith is about how long you continue to believe in someone.
Oh? Yeah. Having faith is believing on believing on facts yet unseen, and the conviction of events yet to come.
Even if you lose,
That is how the
I'll
Bible
never be
defines faith.
disappointed in you.
So yeah, I believe
I'll
in you,
continue to
Shouma.
believe in you. So I don't want you to worry about the outcome.
Be a
If you continue
man.
fighting through the losses without giving up, you're going to find your own way of fighting eventually.
Yeah. I guarantee it. There we go, we did it. Hell yeah! Now, Shoma, grow some hair on your chest. Show that tomato head who's boss. My own way of fighting? What could a measly word like me possibly do apart from flop around and get in the way? Honestly, I can't even imagine finding something that makes me actually feel useful. But even so, maybe I can try. Maybe I can... Look! Finally a sprite of him smiling. Maybe I can put some effort to figure it out. That's all I'm asking for. Even trying is an important step forward. Alright, I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. His sense of self-worth is still just as low as ever, but it sounds like he's starting to think more positively. Alright, we made progress. Day 38. Dinga donga binga bonga. Ding dong bing bong.
Get ready for your 38th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare. Be ready to give
Nothing
your...
new. Alright, bye T-Ray. I've done everything I can with Shoma. All that's left for him to do is to take the next step himself. I guess all I can do for now is prepare for the next defensive battle while I wait for him to get it together. Oh, free time? Okay. Well, I picked up some materials. Let me check my report card. I guess I'll do science and social studies stuff to raise those levels to 2. Oh, hi bot. Bye bot. Science and social studies. No, the room is linguistics. Eito is math. Takemaru is gym. Okay, that option is not available to me, so I guess I'm going to the library. Library, there we go. What was it again? Social studies and science. Yeah. Social studies. Everything there is to know about the Tokyo residential complex. Sure, let's do this one. I'll try reading this book, Everything There Is to Know About the Tokyo Residential Complex. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a fortress within an all-weather dome. Its size is roughly 390 square miles. It is mankind's sole residential area, based on the 23rd ward of the old world city of Tokyo. Some 500,000 people live peacefully under a roof that shields the sky. On the surface, society operates under capitalism that encourages the free market, but the wealth gap is rather small, and in practice, it's closer to communism. The Tokyo Residential Complex governing body is the Tokyo Residential Complex Administration, whose members inherit their positions. The predecessor of the Tokyo Residential Complex was completed around years ago. The sponsor of the construction plan was who was at the time was head of the project to protect mankind from Together with their sworn friends and they a coup d'etat. Most of this has been censored. It's practically unreadable now. Reading the book increased my exploration by 5. Okay. So much for getting some lore hidden in the books. Library? Geez, most of the book has been censored. Just like something else I know. I'm still in the middle of this book. I guess I'll read it to the end. There we go. Exploration by 10. It's night already. Shouma never came out of his room today. As frustrating as it is, all I can do is wait. I already decided I was gonna put my faith in him. I think we can train him. You know, have him activate his emo anima, see what that looks like, but I guess we're saving that for the duel, huh? I'll tell everyone tomorrow that I'm sure he'll be ready at 2x soon. I wish for a newly invigorated Shouma as I climbed into my bed and fell asleep. Day 39. Ding dong, ding bong.
Get ready for your 39th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give your...
There we go. 39th day. We're almost halfway there. It's morning. Better head over to the cafeteria. I had to tell everyone how my discussion with SHOUMA went. Yugamo is over there. What is he doing there, actually? I guess I can't check now. I'm already here. When I got to the cafeteria, I was surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from inside. You're really gonna do it, SHOUMA? For real? Like for real, for real? I don't see how a spineless tapeworm like me can make a difference, but I'm willing to at least try, for your sakes.
Yeah, man. So what if you're a tapeworm? With a little hard work, we'll have you feeling like a hookworm. What's the difference? You already told everyone, SHOUMA? Yes, I'm not confident at all, but I've decided to do whatever I can. That attitude shows you already made progress. Now you just gotta keep it up. All this positivity is depressing. I'm gonna need a blood and gore to keep me on a even keel. SHOUMA has made progress. It's true. A week ago, he would never have acted this determined. Congratulations again, Takumi. You managed to reach SHOUMA when no one else could. There really is something special about you. Nah, I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. When times are tough, you shine like the sun, chasing away the shadows and warming our hearts. Ha! Gay! Whenever we're drowning in the depths of despair or tossed around by the winds of chance, it always works out in the end. And that's because we have you here, bringing us together and showing us the way forward. Eito, are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should lie down. Okay, next order of business. SHOUMA might be up for it now, but he still can't fight. That's right. Even with this newfound motivation, I'm still some battle allergic wimp. The same battle allergic wimp I always was. Do you want me to try using your? Do you want to try using your infuser? No, stabbing myself is way too scary. Pointy things give me willies. Besides, even if I did transform, that wouldn't change the fact that I can't fight. Oh dear, you really are hopeless.
What about when the invaders attacked the complex? You must have gotten involved in the battle back then, right? No, I just kept running away until Siri took matter into his own hands and stabbed me from behind. All I remember after is that I desperately was trying to protect myself from any further damage. That's all? Guys, we only got 4 days. Maybe less. Are you sure we can make a fighter out of him by then? Yes. We can't give up now. If we all work together, we're bound to come up with something. But how are we gonna uncover Mr. Genzaki's talent when he can't even throw a punch without falling into pieces? Go, Kako, have your brain blast. Kako, are you okay? A way for SHOUMA to fight without freaking out. If Mr. Genzaki really wants to overcome his fear of fighting, why don't we get him drunk? People who seem mild-mannered can get violent under the influence of alcohol. I used to see it all the time back in the complex. Why do the other teams a bunch of weirdos and perverts? I don't even want to think about what they're gonna make us do. It's all over, man. This is the culmination of all my rotten luck coming to roost. Well, I'm glad Gaku is as positive as SHOUMA. I'm glad SHOUMA is feeling more confident now, but we still need to figure out a way for him to fight. Takemaru's got the whole tough guy image going on. Maybe he can come up with something? Darumi? SHOUMA's a lot more motivated now, but he's still just as weak as ever, you know? What if all the effort means nothing in the end? Maybe we should start preparing to follow whatever orders the others come up with. The freaking dog pose. Takemaru looks like he has an idea. Maybe you should talk to him. Alright.
SHOUMA, you want to uncover this you want to overcome this weakness of yours, right? You're willing to put in the effort? In that case, it's pretty obvious that we need to work from... Wait. It's pretty obvious what we need to work on from here.
Did you think of something?
You just gotta train your body! Work out! Bulk up! Power your way through your problems! What a stereotypically muscle-headed approach. Allergies don't have anything to do with working out, you know. I'll do it! I'll train! You will? I've never tried to improve my strength or endurance or general fitness level before, so I think it might help. Anyway, I made up my mind to do whatever I can. Yeah, Shouma, you're gonna be looking like Takemaru in 4 days. Now you're talking! And you know what? I'm gonna help you do it. 3 or 4 days will be plenty. You won't recognize yourself when I'm done with you.
Really? You sure about this, Takemaru? I know you're in good shape and all, but have you ever trained someone else before?
Sure have. I used to volunteer at a senior center, and those old folks totally dominated the neighborhood sport festival thanks to me.
For someone who looks like a thug, your life sounds so
Wholesome. Yeah, kinda.
But what if the training is not enough? Maybe we should plan it out.
Shut up. Ain't no point in overcomplicating it. I'm telling you guys, I got this. Come on, Shouma. Today's the first day of your totally extreme, super intense to hell and back training regimen.
Okay.
The unlikely duo jogged out of the cafeteria. Shouma is already lagging behind.
Physical activity, hard-earned sweat, bonds forged through mutual hardship. Doesn't the sight of it make you want to put rocks in your pockets and walk out to the sea?
We've come this far. It's up to Takemaru now and Shouma himself.
I'm sure those two will work something out. We just have to have faith in them.
And so began Shouma's first day of training under Takemaru. Hell yeah! Now let's get down to business.
Put some spirit into it. No guts, no glory.
To defeat Kurara.
No guts, no glory.
Go!
Can't hear you.
No guts, no glory.
Hell yeah!
Come on, man. You can do better than that. Chug it. Don't let anything hold you back. Understand? No guts, no glory.
Yeah!
Right. No guts, no
Louder.
man.
Shout from your diaphragm.
no guts, no glory.
Be a man.
He is on his training arc. For the rest of us, the next few days seem to pass in the blink of an eye. Yep. Takemaru straight up the be a man, you must be tough as a coursing river. Oh boy, we're just skipping? Alright, day 41. Day 42 now. The last few days sure passed in the blink of an eye, huh? It's absolutely nothing, and it's like absolutely nothing interesting happened. I'm just glad there weren't any enemy attacks. That would have messed everything up. But it was tomorrow, you know. You think Shouma's gonna be ready? He better be after all that training Takemaru put him through. He should be able to use his emo anima now, right? The two of them have holed up in the leisure lounge almost the whole time, so we haven't been able to check on their progress. I went there and asked how they were doing, but they wouldn't even open the door. They said that they didn't want any distractions. When I passed the lounge, I heard a lot of groaning coming from the inside. I heard them chanting some kind of battle cry together. It reminded me of a drunken businessman singing karaoke in a bar that I used to go back home. What are you doing in a place like that at your age? Oh, come on. Who are we kidding? Shouma's never gonna win this. He's gonna get annihilated before... and we're gonna be stuck with whatever messed up punishment the other team comes up with. Rolex couldn't be brought in there. Well, I actually eavesdrop on the others discussing what they're gonna do with us. And let me just say, we should start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. I hope you guys have strong stomachs.
Don't say anymore, I don't wanna know!
Hey!
I know it's frustrating, but we've done all we can. And I'm sure Shouma and Takemaru's training won't be for nothing.
Either way, we'll know by this time tomorrow. I'll be honest, I still feel uneasy. But I'll try to have faith. I'll believe in my friends. Yeah, look at Eito rubbing off on Takumi. The sun sunk beneath the horizon, signaling the end of our 22nd day. Tomorrow's day 43. The end of Kurara's 8-day grace period. The day that the duo
the day of the duel that will decide the future of the academy. All right, it's time.
Even
Siri is working out now.
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 43rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give your...
Yeah, Siri, you're not here, but your spirit is with us.
It's finally here, the day SHOUMA and Kurara's mock battle. I guess I shouldn't count myself lucky. I guess I should count myself lucky the invaders left us alone all this time. Now it's up to SHOUMA to show us what he can do.
Ding dong.
Oh, someone's at the door. I unlocked the door, but before I could get it open, it swung out from the other side and someone came rushing in. Takemaru? What you still doing in your room, Takumi? Everyone's waiting! Huh? Takemaru? Today's the big day. I already told those second campus chumps to meet in the gym. So how's SHOUMA doing? Is he gonna be okay to fight? Damn right he is! You're not gonna believe how far he's come. Anyway, head over to the gym and go see for yourself! Takemaru tore away just as suddenly as he'd arrived, leaving me standing dumbfounded on the doorway. He seems pretty confident. I hope SHOUMA feels the same. Fighting is one thing, but can he really win? It's no good worrying about it. I should just go to the gym and see how things play out.
This is the first time we're able to get into the gym here. Oh yeah, literally everyone is here. Alright, let's do it. Well, all the peasants are here ready to face judgment. This is the day I put you in your place. Are you prepared to pay the price for your insolence? Absolutely not!
Why are you only ever confident when you're saying no? I can't wait to hear the punishment. I can't wait for you to hear the punishment we came up with. We had so many ideas, we had to break it down into several phrases.
Whatever they are, just keep them to yourself. I am not in the mood for it today.
So, where is the other duelist?
What? Did he get running cramps trying to avoid a threatening-looking fly? Hit his head on a doorknob and then crap his pants for good measure?
Laugh while you can, tomato head. My boy SHOUMA is gonna be here soon enough. He's just doing some last-minute reps. Reps? Now? As if on cue, the door to the gym cracked open in a way I could only describe as ominous.
I'm here.
Okay.
The voice was just like the SHOUMA we all knew, but when we turned to look at him... Holy, he's gone! Oh
away.
No! My goodness, look at him! He really went on full...
And what in the AI is that hand?
Alright.
Who are you?
Jesus.
I know. I deserve to be executed on the spot for holding things up. Talk about getting a swelled head.
Golly.
Swelled head? More like a swole everything else.
Looking swole, SHOUMA.
Just what the heck is going on here?
Yeah, take a good look. My training course doesn't just take you to hell and back. It gets results.
It definitely did, Takemaru.
Results like these shouldn't be possible after just a few days.
What did I tell you? He's like a whole different person now.
You're certainly right about that.
Oh, not another healthy young man with big muscles. Take him away! Just looking at him is making me break out in a rash.
He still has an aura.
Are you freaking serious? What have you been doing the last 8 days? Finding my resolve and doing my best. I've accepted my weakness and I put in the effort to start changing it in my own human trash kind of way. And now here I am. Is he just gonna look like this for the rest of the game? Just like that?
I'm actually surprised he managed to stick with the training all the way to the end. Guy's got guts. He's never done any kind of training before, so I guess his muscles decide to make up for lost time. This level of growth goes beyond human capacity. It must be some manner of fearsome yokai. A Nobiagari perhaps, or a Mikoshi Nudo. This is so cool, we're gonna win this! Okay, Shouma, grab your infuser and do your thing! Show her what us peasants are capable of! My infuser? I still haven't used it yet. Huh? Wait a minute, don't tell me your allergy is... Yeah, it's still the same as ever. Don't get me wrong, I worked hard on the last couple of days. I worked harder the last couple of days than I did my whole life, but I'm definitely stronger now. But my aversion to violence is part of my basic physiology. I still can't throw a punch without it affecting me. Then what was the point of all that training? Looks like we are screwed after all. So training harder than you ever did before was just gave you a bunch of useless muscles? Even when you try to change, you mess it up. My class weapon will blow you apart like a microwave exploding a hamster. Kurara, this has gone far enough. If you don't back down, I'm gonna get angry. What? Zora. Himoanima isn't just a tool for inflicting pain on others. It's a symbol of everything we stand in for in this war. I won't forgive anyone who misuses it. Not even you. What? You won't forgive me? What makes you think I need your forgiveness in the first place? Ano Suzuki apologizes for nothing! Forget about your family for a minute and listen to me. I'm asking you, Kurara, not as the Osuzuki heir, but as yourself. Please, Kurara, we're friends. I can't stand by and let you make such a terrible mistake. No, don't tell me. This duel is meant to be a mock battle, right? Even if I can't talk you out of it, I can at least... You can at least reconsider your terms. Fighting only when only one of you uses Himoanima won't prove anything. You'll just be a one-sided slaughter. Abusing your power that way makes you no better than the invaders. We were given this power so we could create a future from humanity. It's not meant to be used for personal squabbles. Perhaps you're right. But that means he loses by default. He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle. No way, I won't accept that. Now hold on a minute. The issue is whether it's a fair fight or not. Then there's a simple solution for that. Why don't they both fight without Himoanima? Just go at it mano a mano, the old-fashioned way. Oh, this was meant to be a Himoanima duel. Why should Kurara be the one to handicap herself? What, you're scared? Afraid you're gonna get whooped?
Scared? Me? How dare you? No, Suzuki never retreats, never surrenders. It has been drilled into me since the day I was born. The very suggestion is an insult to our legacy of sacrifice and success. It's not like I'm not like the rest of you peasants, turning tail at the first sight of danger. I'm not like you, I'm not! I won't back down! There she goes again. What exactly is she so offended about?
Is that a yes?
So be it, I'll fight you on your own level. The result is to be the same anyway.
Oh, it's on! You go do that, Shouma?
Yes, alright. Are you sure about this? Shouma still got zero fighting sense. And that's saying something coming from me. And if he can't hit back, he won't stand a chance of winning.
I tried to tell your physical training was a waste of time. Come on, guys. You don't think we just trained his body, do you? My training course is way more extensive than that.
What else did you do then?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just sit back and enjoy the fireworks.
We all did as Takemaru said and watched as Shouma and Kurara slowly made their way to the middle of the room. That beefcake bod won't help you defend against my fists of fury. One good hit on your vital organs and you crumple just like any other opponent. Prepare to experience true hell! I won't run anymore. All this training, everything I learned, I won't let it... Oh boy. Well then.
It's over already!
I was probably moving too fast for you to follow, but that was actually a 10-hit combo. Boxing is all about speed, timing, and precision. I targeted a different vital spot with every blow. First the temple, then the jaw, then the lymph nodes, then the heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewels. That's the very definition of a low blow, Lady Kurara. Do they really count as a vital spot? Just let it go, Kyoshika. He won't be getting up anytime soon, and I didn't even break a sweat. No freaking way, just like that? No, look. Eito pointed out to where Shouma, who laid sprawled on the floor, started to slowly, gradually getting back on his feet. I won't lose. So you have a backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that is no easy feat. But is he just gonna stand there and take it? He's just gonna let her punch her. He's basically just not. He is just gone. Like he did a gone pose. He's just gonna keep getting beat without admitting defeat. That should do the trick. He'll be out cold for 2 days, maybe even 3. I can still fight. Oh my gosh, you guys, look at that! Kurara is still on her feet! I've been on my feet this whole time! Wow, that's amazing, Shouma. Did all those muscles protect him or something? No. Kurara's strikes all connected, each one of them targeting one of Shouma's vitals. Muscle or no, a person can get hit in all those places without taking damage. So how does he keep getting back up?
You know our motto, no guts, no glory.
Huh?
My training ain't just about bulking up. If anything, that's just a fun little bonus. Mostly it's about drawing out your fighting spirit. Doesn't matter how strong you are if you don't got the guts to back it up. Guts? Fighting spirit? You taught that to Shouma?
Learn your place, you stubborn little pillbug!
There, now it's over. Not yet. I haven't lost yet. I won't give up.
Shouma is beating her the Thorfinn way.
Go down, you flatulating butthead!
Yeah, okay, that's not how I thought it was gonna go, but still. How's that? Your brain must be mush after a blow like that. Oh yeah, you haven't. I'm guessing you missed out, huh? Oh, he looked. Good God, Shouma. Yeah, you only saw now what he looks like, huh? I won't lose. I won't lose. Inconceivable! How is he still unconscious? After taking that many of Kurara's punches, we should be measuring him for a coffee by now. I may be weak, I may be useless, and basically a piece of trash in human form. But even so, I won't give up. Even a loser like me has people who are counting on me. I don't know why, but that's how it is. Even if I can't be the person they think I am, there's one thing I can do. And that's refuse to accept defeat. That's why you can't beat me. Knock me down all you want, I'll just keep getting back up again.
This isn't funny anymore! I'll send you to the next dimension!
A series of high-speed punches sends Shouma flying, but just like last time, he got on his feet again. No guts! No glory! His will to fight is stronger than his body, yeah. Seriously, what gives? It takes more than guts to tank that many shots!
Shouma's tougher than he looks. I think maybe that's part of his potential or whatever.
Huh?
His strength, speed, and flexibility are all about below average as you can get. But the dude's resilience. He's probably never noticed because of how he avoids fighting. But he can take one hell of a lot of punishments.
So what we're seeing now?
Yeah, this is how Shouma fights. He's all about defense, endurance, and taking the hit and getting back up.
No more things! Die! Die! Die!
Damn.
please! Okay, so fine. His next line is gonna be, I have no enemies. Wow. Shouma's determination is incredible. I don't think he's a tank, basically. He's not a tank, he is the tank. This can't be happening. Huh? What's the matter? She's been fighting too fiercely for too long. She can't breathe. Not surprising with all that honking big mask on. Air! I need air! Are you alright? Maybe we should take off your mask. Quiet, you! Don't worry. Worry about your own height. What? Get away from me, peasant! Don't you dare defy my personal space! Oh, you're suffering. Here, let me. Shouma took another step towards Kurara, his muscular arms outstretched. No! Don't, please! But her panic cries fell on deaf ears. She was powerless to resist as he yanked the mask off in one swift movement. Oh no, she's cute!
A wild, pretty girl appeared?
That's Kurara?
Well, now we see her.
You gotta be kidding me. She was a total babe this whole time?
You should be okay now. Take some deep breaths.
Oh, I see. She's Murakumo from Senran Kagura. Take the mask off her, her attitude changes. Please forgive me. Why is she crying all of a sudden? Is she faking for sympathy? Or is this some kind of strategy? Of course I'm not faking it. I'll apologize. I'll make it right. I promise. What's going on here? Her personality done a complete 180. This is the real Kurara. It is? Deep down, Kurara is very shy and timid. She's the type to shut herself in her room and hide from the world. But given her family's position, she's expected to project a certain confidence. If she tries to run from her responsibilities, it would make the Otsutsuki look weak. She really is, Jackie. So instead, she hides her insecurities behind that mask and plays the part she's expected to. So then, the reason Kurara was so hard on Shouma before. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst out of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. It's because he reminded her of herself? Of how she wants to run from everything? Well, that's still no excuse for everything she's done. She treated us like dirt ever since she got here. I'm sorry for all of that. I must have been an absolute nightmare to be around. But once the mask goes on, I get so into the other persona that I can't hold myself back. I beg of you, forgive me. I promise I won't do it again. Don't worry, your precious little prince. Don't worry, you precious little princess. We'll forgive you. Once we have our revenge, that is. Please, no, do anything. Anything? Will you admit defeat in this duel then? The duel?
Yes, of course. I concede. I'm too exhausted to carry on anyway.
Yay, Shouma won! Lady Kurara! Her face. What a mortifying way to end it. I'm sorry. I think I might have misheard that, did I? Yeah, man, you won! I knew you could do it!
I what? Me?
Yay! You're fine with that too, Kurara? Yes, it's my loss, so please don't pick on me. Lady Kurara! I won? A milk toss? Little sweat star like me actually won something? Way to go, Shouma! You are so cool! How about the other thing? You guys do whatever... You guys have to do whatever we want now, right? Oh, right, we did promise, didn't we? Confound it all. Just don't make me do anything too painful. I have a pathetically low pain threshold. There, princess, we won't hurt you. I got something much worse in mind. Whatever it is, speak something else. Do you want money? I'll give you as much as you want. I recognize him. I just lost my parlay face. Yeah. As much as we want? Okay then. Give me 50,000 yen. That ought to be enough to get me and my family some new clothes and a nice meal. That's the best you could think of? Wow, you can tell you don't hang around rich folk too often. His lack of imagination is sad, really. Hold on a second, this is Shouma's victory. He should be the one to pick. What do you say, man? How do you want to get those guys back for how they treated us? Shouma, are you still having trouble accepting the fact that you won? Donk. Ah, no way! Why did you have to pass out right when I was when it was getting good? Shouma, are you okay? All those punches must have finally taken their toll. Little guy's tough, but he ain't invincible. He's gonna need a lot of bed rest after this. Everyone, help me get him back to his room.
Hey!
Right. What about our punishment for the losers? Forget that. It can wait until Shouma's actually, conscious. I'm sorry. Well, that is not the way I thought this was gonna end, but hey, it worked out. We all pitched in to carry Shouma's bulked up frame back to his room and put him to bed. And once we were sure that he was gonna be okay, we left him there and turned in for the night. Well, Takemaru really did made a man out of him.
Soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Also, my mom is using the hair dryer outside. Maybe it's the vacuum cleaner. I don't know if you can hear it.
Well then.
I hope not.
Good night.
Good night. Today was quite a day. Shouma actually won. I'm still in shock. It's just a shame that he had to get so beat up to do it. But everything should be fine now, right? I guess I'll find out tomorrow. For now, I need to rest. All this excitement has really taken it out of me. Okay, if you can hear, that's good. I went to bed feeling as tired as if I had been the one to take a beating. And I was asleep within a few seconds. Day 44. We actually might reach day 50.
Band Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 44th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Yay.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Enemy attack! Huh? A blaring siren cut across the morning announcement. I jumped out of bed. That sound could only mean one thing.
Intruder alert. Intruder
Enemy
alert.
attack!
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
An enemy attack? This early in the day too? Yeah, they don't wait for no one. Alright. Here they come. And here I thought things would finally start to settle down now that we were done with all that Show versus Kurara madness. This is not the time to stay here grumbling. I need to get over to the war room. And I wonder if Shouma is still out of commission. Or I wonder if he's gonna pop up and save the day. Is anybody here? No. Yeah, he's in his room, along with Kako and Ima. Oh, Kyoshika is in the hallway. What is her doing? What is she doing there? Before I go into the war room, then Kyoshika? I am awake. A true warrior is ready to engage in battle anytime. Which way is the war room again?
Oops. Hang on. I didn't mean to skip that. Transcript. Is she gonna be okay? Okay. Now she's in the war room. Takumi, thank goodness you're here. There are invaders heading this way, and a lot of them. Yeah, I figured. Yoo-hoo! Finally, I get to kill something. So long, boring old daily life section. Why did those jerks have to attack this early? I haven't even had breakfast yet. Yeah, they could have given us a little more warning. Waking up to the security alarm is not good for my heart. A true warrior must remain vigilant. Ready to take up arms. I can't better of anything. You're just as sleepy as the rest of us! Pull yourselves together, peasants! I won't hesitate to feed you to the invaders if you hold us back out there. And why are you back to your old persona? What happened to all that "I'm sorry, I won't do it again" stuff from yesterday? I could sit and watch you work yourself up all day.
What are you guys doing here anyway? We sure as heck didn't invite you.
Hey!
Come on, don't fight. We got more important things to worry about. Takumi is right. We have to work together and keep the invaders away from the school. Not all of us are here, though.
Yeah, you know how the twins are, and Shoma is still out cold.
Makes sense. After all he went through yesterday. Ha! The feeble little dust mite is just as unreliable as ever. I want to unmask Kurara back! While the others argued, the monitor continued to show the feed from outside the school. Suddenly, Koshika let out a strangled cry. Huh? Lady Nozomi! What is it? Look, on the monitor. Huh? Oh, it's the floaty one.
The little guy?
Why is it lingering apart from the crowd like that?
Is that a new invader variant? Doesn't look that strong to me.
Yeah, the twins are still not fighting. A commander, huh?
What? That tiny thing?
Isn't that the thing that poops enemies?
There's no mistaking it.
Yeah, that's the one that poops out enemies.
Not just any commander either. It's the vile fiend that took Lady Moko from us.
Oh, right. Moko, that friend of yours who got captured saving the rest of you?
She got captured by that thing? How did that happen?
I don't really remember. It was such a crazy battle. We barely noticed what was going on until it was too late. Last thing we saw was the commander leading Moko away. And then they were gone. Losing Moko had been a stain on our honor ever since. We have to get her back, or her sacrifice will have been in vain. And now we finally have a chance to do so. This commander surely knows where Lady Moko was taken. Takumi, I know he's asking for a lot. Could you leave the commander to us? Huh? I think it's the only way. I think it's only here to spy on us and retreat before he has to fight. We can't let it get away. It could be our only chance to find out what happened to Moko. So could you deal with the rest of the invaders while we settle things with the commander? Sheesh, first you want us to work together, now you're asking us to split up. Make up your mind.
Is this friend of yours even still around to rescue? After this long, she's probably...
Alright, we'll do it. It's obvious how much this Moko girl means to all of you. Go, do what you need to do. We'll hold the fort on the meantime. Thank you. You're such a simp, Takumi. He's already turned you down once. Just move on already. Anyway, I'll get going right away. We'll join back up as soon as we can. Have no fear. Justice is bound to prevail. Come, Holy Jumonji Sword. Let us unleash chaos together. With a few scattered words of gratitude, the team from the second campus boarded the launch pads and jumped onto the battlefield. We should get going too. There's plenty of invaders to keep us busy.
Alright everyone, let's do this. Come on, get pumped!
You know, I've been thinking about, like, reality and stuff.
You think?
What if none of this is real? What if we're just playable units in a video game? Living, dying, and being revived, all for some random player's entertainment. If it's all meaningless anyway, we might as well have fun with it, right?
Yeah.
Let's get this defensive battle started!
I don't know what you're talking. I don't know why would make you think that really. But at least she's motivated. Hell yeah. Sailor Moon transformation. She's way too self-aware. Maybe that's why she wants to die so badly. Also, Darumi is smiling there during the transformation sequence. She's the only one that smiles while screaming. Alright. Oh, yo. She must be eliminated. She's too self-aware. Alright. Well, she does want a killing game. Very badly. Honestly, consider that this game has 100 routes. Maybe there is a route that is just a killing game and it turns into Danganronpa. Alright. Battle start! Okay, they are fighting the enemies, the commander over there.
Is it just me? Or are there way more of them than usual?
Yeah, it's fine. It's more voltage for us.
No, you're right. They probably have more troops to spare now that the other academy has fallen.
Makes sense.
Basically, we've gotten off lightly until now. From now on, we'll be facing numbers like this a lot more often.
For real? Just us against all of them? Oh, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Don't even start that,
Show a little
Gaku.
spirit, why don't you? No guts, no glory.
Yeah, be a man. Alright, annihilate all enemies. Let's do deals. Okay, let's see.
Ready when you are.
Impact stab.
I've got this.
I'm gonna use an attack potion on Takumi.
This should do it. Here we go.
Just so we can get this guy dead and killed right away.
Yeah! All right.
Got an AP. Now, Darumi, what do you have again?
Do it to it!
Still pretty low on attack.
Yes, leave it to me.
I want to get to that guy over there, but although his health is also full. You know what? I'm also going to use it on Ato.
I'm ready whenever.
But then I'm not going to have any more. I'm sure it'll be
I hope
fine.
no one minds. I guess it's my turn.
Go, Ato!
Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice.
Now... you guys.
Good whenever.
Deadlights.
Let's freaking go.
Yeah, you know what? I'll have Gaku buff Tsubasa.
Don't go too crazy.
I owe you. Locked and
Alright,
loaded.
Tsubasa. 2 hits and you get these guys.
Don't try to stop me. Ready
Do it again.
when you are. Hi-ya! Let's keep it up.
I'm ready whenever. I've
Let's
got
go
my guard
defensive
up.
stance.
Yes,
Now.
leave it to me.
He can use Jury again.
Here we go.
There we go.
All well and good.
Here we go!
Let's do this.
I guess I'll send Takemaru over here.
Let's go.
Let's go. Actually, no. Let's go
Not gonna
defensive
cut
stance with Takumi here.
Good to go.
And impact stab. Take this guy out.
Got it.
And then...
Let's go!
I guess it's my turn.
Here we go!
I could probably, you know what? I think I'm gonna use Takemaru here,
Let's freaking go!
just so I can eliminate these guys. The small fry. That can raise the voltage to 100. There we go. And now, there we go. But Takemaru only deals with one.
All in ass!
Yeah, like if I do this, Takumi might be able to take that guy out. You know what? Yeah. Go!
Eat my dust! It's up to you from here.
Alright, now
Ready when
Takumi.
you are.
Damn, it's not enough. But impact stab will reach. There we go. Alright, we got it. Doing well. We're keeping the AP up. I like to see that.
Prepped and ready.
I wonder if I can. Let's see if that adds to Tsubasa's attack.
Go, go, go! Thanks for the help. I'm taking the wheel.
No, it's just a +1. Oh, but a +1 is enough to take care of this guy. There we go.
How's this?
Nice. Now let's see. I haven't moved the room yet.
Time.
Yeah, I guess I'm not taking out anyone else in this round. Any other big guys in this round. No, just a small fry. Alright, a productive round. Oh boy. The small guys are approaching. Ow. Oh no. Oh golly. Ow. Alright, that was pretty well.
everyone?
We're good.
We're really, really busy, thanks to you guys. If you're that worried, why don't you get back here and help us?
Yeah, we got this.
We're worried about the school, not you. What was your name again? All you tatterdemalion street urchins look the same to me.
Someone take her mask off, I'm begging you.
We're fine. For now. How about you guys?
I think we've got the commander on the ropes.
Alright, kill him
Once
then.
it's incapacitated, we should be good to join you and finish up. Wait, what are you...
What?
Nozomi? Hello? Nozomi! Answer me!
Uh-oh.
That didn't sound good. You think something happened to them?
Like what?
Whatever it is, it can wait. We got problems of our own over here.
Right. It'll all be for nothing if we can't defend the school.
Alright.
Here we go.
Let's actually I'll let Takemaru handle this. Although there are more. Oh yeah, he's never mind. I can't let him handle this because
Ready
he's
when you are.
I mean, it doesn't make too much of a difference. Oh wait, nope. What the? There we go. Impact stab. Take care of these two. Oh yeah, Tsubasa.
I'll show
Gaku.
you what's up.
Clear up over here. No, no, no. This way. No, no. Is it like this? That's not what I meant to do, but whatever. Whatever. Let's see.
Yes, leave it to me.
Yeah, because Judge is not gonna reach that guy, right? No, it is. There you go.
Let's do it to it!
Oh, she has her mobility harmed. Okay, that really can finish him.
Piece of cake! Seriously depressing.
I feel nothing. Kill me now. Debuffs attack power, infuse attack -1. Heals user fatigue. You know what? Do it. Debuff them. And now,
I'm good whenever. Locked and loaded.
is there a way for me to at least catch the? I think that will. Oh no, that these little guys are in the way. Let me see from over here. Dang it! There's like a small. Oh wait, like this? No. Okay, what if Gaku does it?
Just watch me.
Leave it to
Eh.
me.
It's a bit of a waste.
Locked and loaded.
You know what?
Let me at him.
I think I can do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. And then I am not gonna end my turn. No. Because I am gonna use Tsubasa. Because now he can hit them both. Yeah, there we go.
Let's ride.
Now we got 1 AP back.
Let's do this.
Now, how do I? There we go. I don't know if that's gonna make any difference. I'm gonna put it here.
Time to use it.
Takemaru can't move.
Let's go.
I don't know how much that's gonna do, but there are more guys over here.
Here we go!
I guess it's my turn.
I'm only gonna be able to shoot them regardless of what I do here.
It's killing game time!
Actually, I'll have the Romy do it. She gains more bonus. There we go. Alright, I did all I could. It's just one little guy there. That we're fine. Oh. And we're mostly fine. What's now? What's the problem, Yugamu? Could I say something?
What was that just now? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's finish up quick and help them out.
Oh no. I hope Nozomi didn't die. Because she can't be revived, right? She's the only one on the team that cannot revive. Alright, let's finish this up. Go help Nozomi and her team. Speed! Okay, that side is cleared out. Okay, it's literally just that one guy, huh? Alright.
Let's go. Takes more than that. Ready when you are.
There we go. Alright, all done.
Wow, we're done already? Did someone put the difficulty down to easy?
We haven't heard from the other team in a while. Let me see if I can get them on comms.
What happened now? Right as I was readying up my communication device, Nozomi and the others arrived, though not in the way I was expecting. Whoa, animated cutscene.
Whoa, what's the big idea?
What is it now?
Are they being controlled? They're being controlled! Oh no!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
What the?
Oh boy, this is bad.
Everyone get away! There's something wrong with them.
The small commander's still alive!
The small commander. Oh boy. They are hypnotized.
That's why the others are acting so strangely. They must have brainwashed them somehow.
Are you shitting me? Is there anything these commanders can't do?
Hey, come on, step out of it!
Oh boy. Oh no.
So, what do we do now?
Yeah.
The barrier's not gonna last much longer.
The little commander's the one controlling them. Maybe if we defeat it, they'll go back to normal.
Oh boy, this is bad.
Wait! We can't go in without a plan. If we get too close, we'll get brainwashed too.
Then let's just kill him. The Revive-O-Matic will bring him back in a nice non-zombie-like state.
But they're our friends.
The problem is that Nozomi
I
can't
don't like it either,
be revived.
But it's that, or let the invaders take the school.
Takumi, you know that... Oh boy. Oh golly, that's a lot of them. Oh jeez.
Now we've got more invaders to deal with too.
Oh, this is very bad.
Shit! We ain't got time to stand around and talk about this.
I knew we'd be killing each other.
Well, at least
sooner or
someone's
later.
happy. Takumi.
Getting close to the commander seems dangerous. We don't know what state our friends are in either. I think our only choice is to take out the surrounding invaders before they break through the defensive barrier.
Oh boy, this will be rough. Oh, let's get annihilated or the... all enemies except the boss. So I'm guessing we can't attack them? What do we do here? Did my items get
Say when.
replenished? No.
Here we go.
Let's do this!
Oh boy.
Prepped and ready. Let me handle it.
Can
I'm good
Tsubasa
whenever.
reach? She can reach, but she can also reach over here. Yeah, okay.
I'll show you
So
what's up.
Gaku, buff Tsubasa.
Let him have
I owe you. Locked and loaded.
Tsubasa goes over here, takes this guy out.
Don't
Actually, I'm
try
gonna
to
make
stop
use
me.
of her a lot now.
Ready when you are.
Then she takes this guy out.
Hi-ya! Let's keep
Good,
it
good.
taking the wheel.
Does the same thing over here. What the? Oh, I see. Yeah, this takes us out more of them.
Watch out! We did it!
There we go.
I'm ready whenever.
It's killing game time!
Darumi goes over. Is there a way that I can fit? If I could take a step back, I could fit both the boss and the little guy. Here's what
Yes,
I'm
leave
gonna
it
do.
to
I'm
me.
gonna use Ato. Yeah, like this.
Here we go.
Now her voltage should hit both of them. Yeah, there we go.
the boss is still gonna be alive. That's fine.
Drop dead!
Alright, Aromi, you got this.
Boring.
I guess it's my turn.
Now wait though. He can take out the big guy and the small fry.
Got it. Nice. We better get moving.
Okay. Only small fry left here. I should have used it on these guys actually.
Yes.
Alright, I
leave
can't
it to
use the
me.
Rumi anymore.
Let's do this.
Damn, Takumi's too far.
Let's freaking go! Setting it
I'm
up!
gonna put down the fences
Ready when you are.
just to make it
Time to use
harder
it.
for them to proceed. And
Full
now
throttle!
Good to go.
I'm gonna try to dash over here.
Let's
and
go.
now
Say when.
13%.
Locked and loaded.
8%.
I'm ready whenever.
What to do?
Allow me to trip down there now.
There we go.
We better get moving.
Nothing much that I can do with Ato right now.
Here we go.
I really want to get that guy. Wait, maybe I... so close. Damn it! I guess I just do this. Eliminate their frontmost row. They Ow.
Here goes. See what greatness looks like.
Alright, things are bad.
Let's do this!
Actually, now you
I've
can
got
reach him.
this.
There we go. Now Takumi can beat this guy, now it's just a small
Got
guys.
it.
Let me
Got
at
to. How many of these guys can you take out? Most of them, actually. There we go.
Yes, leave it to me.
There we go. That way he gets all of them
You're in the
out of the
way.
way. Perfect.
Let's give it to him!
Talking about these guys.
I'm good whenever.
Maybe I should just move Tsubasa all the way over there. Yeah, I'm gonna use all her movement, all of her mobility to
Leave it to me. I'm good whenever. Locked and loaded. Leave it to me.
do I want to spend it on those three guys? I don't know.
I'm taking the wheel.
Nah, I can take them out of that lights. better if I do this. There you go.
Taking the shot. You're in the way. Banzai.
Oh golly. Yeah, we're clear in every other area. Yeah, it's just those enemies.
Good to go.
Alright, Takumi gets rid of the small ones. Okay, we did it. There we go. There we go. Good. Oh god, here comes more. Oh my
We
goodness.
gotta do something. The barrier's gonna go down any minute.
Oh no!
If we don't take out that commander, things are only going to get worse.
Oh boy, things
But how
are
do we
dead.
do that without being affected ourselves?
Mm. Now what? Oh boy. What the? Wait. Is that a Shiba Inu? Oh my goodness!
A robot? A giant freaking robot?
Dude! No one
Yeah, we have
told me
Voltron
you
here.
needed mechs.
Sorry
What?
to keep you all waiting.
Oh!
Shoma? Is that you in there?
His class
Yes,
weapon is a
it's
giant
me.
robot.
Sorry if that's a disappointment. But it turns out this is my class weapon.
That thing?
There's a,
Dude,
he thinks that's a disappointing.
Awesome!
That is
Finally
awesome.
use your infuser, huh?
Look at
Yes,
this.
it was still scary. But thanks to your training, I found the guts I needed to power
He's
through the
here,
fear.
and he has a
Took me a
Gundam.
while to actually do it, though. I'm amazed you guys do this for every battle.
Are you still feeling any pain from yesterday?
Not really. After sleeping it off last night, I feel fine. I'm starting to think I might be tougher than I look.
I'm a bonking for
You're
not
just
helping us
realizing
sooner.
that now?
He was doing his best.
Anyway, if it's all right
He
with
was
you
trying.
guys,
He was.
I'll handle
It took
the
a lot
commander.
out of him to stab
You
himself.
just concentrate on trying to hold Nozomi and the others back.
Are you sure you're up to it? It's got some kind of weird mind control powers.
A
What?
barely functioning protozoan like me barely has a mind to control anyway.
That is the
And even if
Usopp
that does
strategy.
happen, I have a plan.
What is it?
The Usopp strategy. You can't control.
If I feel
You can't
myself
make me
start
negative.
getting
I'm already
brainwashed,
negative.
I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Let's save that for a last resort, okay?
Go on in a blaze of mediocrity, he says. Alright, we got Shoma. And he has a Gundam. Alright, what the hell do you do,
My
Shoma?
best won't be much, but still.
Shoma is a defender that specializes in defending allies. He can use Enrage to draw enemy attention and Reflect to return 1 damage. His specialist skill, Special Shut-In, nullifies status effects and gives him attack +1 for every attack he receives in the previous turn. So the more he gets beat... Look at this. He has no attack. He has no attack skills. He only has like the aggro drawing abilities. All right.
Oh! Sorry!
Effect enraged. Characters will focus on the character that enraged them. This can be effective for protecting allies and a defense target.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Okay, I'm gonna wait to. I'm not gonna use this now. I want to see it. All right. Shoma has a Gundam. It's just a giant moving tower, pretty much.
We better get moving.
Speaking of
I
moving,
guess it's my turn.
okay, let's see what I'm gonna do here.
It's killing game time!
Darumi, you feel fine, so attack this. Damn it, he's out of reach. Oh no, he's not. Goody. There we go.
We better
Now
get
let's see
moving.
what Eito can do with Juri. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury. There you go. the decoy beacon, pretty much.
All well and good.
Everyone's gonna focus on him now.
Full throttle.
Alright.
Here we go.
Impact stab.
There. Let's do this.
I'm good whenever.
She can reach that guy, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buff her. Because her attack still deals 1, right? Yep, he does. Alright, Gaku. Buff Tsubasa.
Go, go, go! Thanks for the help.
And now
I'm taking the
Tsubasa
wheel.
runs them over from this side. Sure.
Take this. Let's
There we
speed
go.
it up.
You know what?
All in ass.
Nope.
I've got this.
Yeah, you know what? This is gonna take out a lot of guys out. So let's use it. There we go. Show more AP.
Let's freaking go.
There you go. Now
Ready when you are.
Tsubasa can take this guy out.
Watch out. I'm taking the wheel.
What the?
Locked and loaded.
There we go. I don't know why he doesn't seem like he wasn't moving.
We did it.
All right, 111.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
Too bad Eito didn't have the attack buff. We're doing pretty well. Ow. Ow. Ow.
You insect.
The barrier, no! I'm guessing Shouma's gonna be able to like return all of that attack now. Let's see. Does he have anything now?
I'll do what little I can.
Aggression signal. Turn the enemy's attack back on them. Oh, I should have used that earlier. Whatever.
My best.
You know what,
won't be
Shouma?
much,
Let's
but
see.
Still.
Alright, Shouma. Use your giant laser, which is what I'm assuming this is gonna be.
I'll defend all of you.
It is a giant laser. Jeez.
I got one.
He's so excited. I got one! You got quite a few, Shouma.
Ready when you are.
Alright, I'm gonna send Tsubasa, start sending Tsubasa over there. Gaku kinda got these guys, I think. Nope, no dash. Let's bring Tsubasa here for support. Got one, he says, after he fires a giant
Let me
laser.
handle it.
Oh damn, these guys, the beacon is right in front of me. No, not this way. No, what the? Oh, there you go.
That's what I'm
That's what I'm
talking
trying to get.
about.
Yes, leave it to me.
Alright, Eito, you can get these guys.
Got it. Nice.
And Darumi,
Let's do it to it.
Okay. There you go. This side cleaned up. Just a boss now. Right? Yeah, everything over there is done. Is she still buffed? I don't think she is. And that's fine. Well, I can use the Kumi anyway, so... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use... Oh, I can't do it because I use it. That's right. Alright. I'm gonna end the turn here. Yeah, I'm gonna end the turn here so the remaining AP can transfer over. Oh, nice. Zero damage.
See. Getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing. It's really impressive how you can fire so many all at once, too. I can see why you're a commander.
Why are you talking to it?
A first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
Taking the shot.
Your technique is too good for me, so it doesn't even want to work. I'm not worthy of this technique hitting me, he said. Alright. Now I guess we just focus on impacts. We stab it a lot. Let me bring Gato over as well because...
We better get moving.
Dash. Because he deals a lot of damage. Wait. Oh hell yeah, he had fatigue healed. And he had it again. Nice. What? Eito? What the? What was that? That's weird.
Here we go.
Alright, guess I'm just gonna keep impact stabbing. I could have got... Damn, I guess I should have brought Gaku instead then. Actually, who can get more 5%?
Hauling ass!
8%. Okay, he gets more voltage.
I'll show you what's up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Gaku over to buff the Kumi, I guess. There we go.
Yes, dude! Let's freaking go!
Wait, take this, because now he has a lot of mobility. Can he reach the Kumi? Ah, just short. That's fine. I'll move him over here. And I gotta just keep using impact stab. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Does this do it for you?
Oh boy, that barrier is not doing well, huh? Alright, Gaku. You are here. You can buff all of these guys, even though I don't know buffing Shouma doesn't do much good because he has no attack skills. Wait. No, I don't want to use the Kumi. Boost Emo Anima. No. I'm just gonna use all impact stab. What the?
I've got this.
Impact stab, there we go. Yeah, hit this guy.
Let's go.
And then do that again.
Take this. Ready when you are. Good to
and do it again.
I've got this.
Do it again. No?
Let's do
Now
this.
we end it. Actually, you know what? Here.
I'll try not to.
He
drag
should
you
be the
down.
one to deliver the final blow.
I'll defend all of you.
Yo, SHOUMA! Fire your laser!
Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
I should not have given it to him. Whoops! Damn it! Ah, damn it! I should have looked at the damage numbers. No!
This hurts.
God damn it! God damn it, SHOUMA!
Let's go.
Well, in this moment of glory, he found a way to let me down, but he still did good, I guess. I guess it's in character, right? Even in his epic moment, he let me down.
Huh? What the? What am I doing?
You guys are back to normal. What a relief.
Were we being controlled by something?
Yep.
What are you doing?
What the hell? Oh, he's alive. Also, was Kyoshika trying to commit seppuku to her user? Oh no, it has tentacles. Oh boy, he has more guys.
Whoa! No way! It's got another form now? That's so unfair!
Looks like
Oh,
it called
boy.
in backup, too. We ain't got time to explain what happened.
This is where we make our stand. This is where we finally start working together as one big team.
All right.
Yeah, Takumi, look
Let's
at you
do
being
this,
being
everyone.
a leader.
Let's protect this school.
Hell yeah, Takumi. They got smaller. Squad 5 commander. That man. Oh boy. Oh golly. Yeah, he's had a second chance
I'll
now,
go,
yeah.
If you can stand me.
Alright, SHOUMA. Gather them up. Gather them up.
Maybe this will do something. I can
And
do this much.
also turns enemy attacks back to them. You know what? I'm gonna use that after I've. All right, let's see. Kyoshika.
My turn at last.
Whenever you're ready.
Paralyzed bullet, defensive bullet.
Let's get to the killing.
All right, let's see now. Okay, I see
I'll
the.
show you what's up.
I see the guy over there. Same trial before.
I owe you.
He has a
taking
second
the
chance
wheel.
now, yeah. Start by getting rid of this guy.
Watch out. Let's keep it locked and loaded.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, these guys are not lined up. I can't get both of them in Jory. Jamie. No biggie.
Here we go.
Here we go.
We better get moving.
No, Judge. Just Judge. There you go.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
Okay. Now.
Ready when you are.
I should probably let me eliminate
Just
this smoke
watch
fry
me.
actually. What the?
Let me at him.
Oh no no! see. I'm trying to think. Is there any way that I can, like, any enemy I can take out quickly?
Good to go.
I don't think so. So I guess I'll just, yeah, I'll just thin their herd for now.
Kneel before me! Locked and loaded!
I guess I can take this guy out.
Don't try to stop me!
There
Ready
you go.
when you are!
Hit him again.
How's this? We did it! I'm taking the wheel!
And now that I only have one move, let's give it to SHOUMA again so he can use defense mode. That way all the attacks that hit him are gonna hit the opponent's back. There we go. Alright, here they come. Nice! Nice, nice! Nice! Oh no, that's bad. Ow, ow. Okay.
I'm ready whenever.
Let's do it to it!
Darren goes here.
We better get moving. Here we go.
Alright,
Got it.
this guy down.
Nice.
Now...
I'm good to go.
Leave it to me.
Kiyoshika, no, I think I'm gonna leave her where she is.
I'll put an end to this!
I'll show you what's up.
Before I do that, let me just get SHOUMA equipped here.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah, aggression signal.
get in.
Throw them all of them towards you.
I'll go. If you
Followed
can
by
stand
defense
me.
mode.
Maybe this will do something.
There we go, SHOUMA. It's your time to shine. This time for
Let's
good.
give it to him.
Here we go.
Damn, I'm one spot away.
Make way!
You know what? I'm gonna put one of those. Yeah, I'm gonna put one of those turrets right over here.
You'll go no further!
And now,
Let's get to the killing. Experiment time.
there we go. Oh boy, I forgot to attack those guys over there. Oh no! My bases! Now. Hell yeah. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh no! This is so bad. Oh no! Brainwashed. Oh golly. This is bad. At least the turrets did their job.
Let's do this.
Side slash, get rid of this guy.
Take that! Got it!
Hauling ass.
Over here.
Oh yeah!
There we go. Okay, I need...
Prepped and ready!
Let's go!
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, I need to take care of these
You're in
guys.
the way.
I can't be neglecting the other bases
Yes,
now.
leave it to me. Here we go. All well and
I gotta watch out, especially because this one only has 4 HP left. Alright, let me defend it. Actually, wait a minute. What if I Crimson Assault? Yeah, let's do this.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Take care of the rest.
Rev it up.
Ah, shoot, Takamaru's exhausted.
Let us begin.
Damn it! Oh no, she does hit the guy. She will hit the boss too, right? Yes.
You've left yourself open. I've got you.
And now I can't use
For me to
her.
move.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Let me just make sure that okay, 8 plus 7. That's what it's gonna. Oh, I understand now. His voltage super C plus 7. It deals it deals 1 damage unless he gets attacked on the previous turn. I see. Okay, I get you. I get you now. Now it makes sense.
All of you! I actually did it!
Okay.
I'll show you what's up. Let's freaking go!
Oh no, wait.
I'm good whenever.
Oh no, he's fine. Okay.
I'll show you what's up.
Let him have it. Thanks for the help. Ready when you are.
Okay, we're gonna make some.
Leave it to me. Watch out. Let's keep it up.
Okay, I can't damage that guy any
I'm ready
further.
whenever.
Okay. That's good.
Yes, leave it to me.
With this, at least I clear up this area. There are no more enemies here. But Shouma took a lot of damage. I probably should heal him, yeah. Does that work? Wait, does that heal the base too?
All good. Thank you
It doesn't. Okay.
Hauling ass.
She's
Let's
brainwashed.
get to the killing.
Bleed!
Hurts.
Wait.
Time for me to move.
Do I use it? 6?
Let's give it to him.
6.
Onwards.
Okay, the special attack deals 6 for everyone. She just heals everyone. Wait,
Time for action.
no. Oh boy, I almost made a gigantic mistake. I don't want to waste this, but I also don't have a choice.
Ready when you are.
I'll show you what's up. Let me at him.
Go, Gaku, use your, Wait, is that gonna... Damn it, it doesn't even hit the big guy. That sucks. You know what? I'll take the hit. That thing only deals 1 damage, right? I should be okay for 1 more round. Ah, damn it! I shouldn't have healed them with Nozomi. Oh, good, more guys. Ow. Oh no, it deals 2. I thought it was 1. Oh no, Takamaru is brainwashed.
I'm almost
Oh,
at
no.
my limit.
Alright,
Prepped and ready.
I'm gonna go back to 8.
Better get moving.
Yeah, go ahead.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
There we go.
Got it. Nice.
Can I use SHOUMA again?
I can't lose. I'm not completely
Yeah.
useless yet.
Yeah, no, I can't have him do that. Takumi is still stunned.
I can't lose.
I'm prepped and ready.
Recovers 3 HP. Wait a second, what if he does... No. He can do last resort. Okay, they're both not strong if he doesn't take damage.
Time for action.
Okay, I'm gonna do a rescue bullet here.
I'll help.
Oh, it's more than trash like me. My best won't be much, but still.
There we go. Got all the guys focusing on him.
Oh, sorry.
And then
Don't
also
expect much from me.
use that. There we go.
Maybe this
So
will
he can
do
take a
something.
lot of damage. I'm actually not gonna kill those enemies because they're all aggroed by him. So I'll let them hit him. Takumi, no, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for these guys.
Let me hit.
This is the area that I'm worried about now.
Don't go too crazy.
Gonna start with Tsubasa.
Just watch me.
That was a bad move, wasn't it?
I'm taking the wheel.
Actually, this will be good. I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4 AP back. There we go. This is the play. This is the play right here. Nice.
Felt that one, didn't you?
AP plus 4. There we go. Much better. Now, Gaku. Wait. This is the most important
show
point
you
to
what's
defend
up.
right now because... There we go.
That's what I'm talking about.
They shouldn't be able to reach the... Yeah, they're not. Okay, good. This area is properly defended. This area also needs to be... Actually, I'm almost dead in every area. Jeez. Okay, these guys I don't have to worry too much about.
I'm good to go.
Dash over here.
I can't wait.
Get shoot AP back.
Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't
There we
it?
go.
Such a... I can't wait.
Ah, so close yet so far away.
Leave it to me. I'm prepped and ready. Locked and loaded.
Am I gonna hit SHOUMA with this? Yeah, I do want to hit SHOUMA. There you go.
Thank you very much.
Although no zombie's gonna get brainwashed now.
Say when.
No, let all of them live. Focus on attacking the guys that
I've got this. My turn.
You know what? Oh, just go this with the boss, I guess. Alright, let's see how that goes. Wait.
Good to go.
Might be worth doing this, actually.
I'm good to go.
No, he's brainwashed.
Say when.
Let us begin.
Actually, I'm gonna save it for next round because then Shoma, if he takes a lot of damage, he's gonna power up his attack a lot. Oh boy! Ow! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Ow! 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 They're just hitting each other!
My best won't be much, but still.
Alright, Shoma. Now you got this. Wait, is he getting the boss? He's not. Now he is. There we go.
I'll defend.
Okay, now we got this. There we go. Oh, he's almost. The boss is almost dead.
I can't
They
wait.
really left you behind, you Gamu.
How about this? Let's get to the killing.
All right.
Time. Let's go.
He has 2 armor. Break through it. He has 6 HP and have 6 actions. Perfect. Die.
My turn.
And die. There we go. We got this. We got it. This battle was tough. Jeez. Shoma kind of works like Fat Gum in My Hero Academia. He absorbs damage and then he dishes it out all back. Gotcha.
So,
Whew.
this is that commander's true form.
It's
Yep.
humanoid. Just like the others we faced. Are all commanders like this?
They
The
could
twist
all
is that they're
use human
people.
anima too, or something like it. What's that all about?
Doesn't seem like they're the same species as the regular invaders either.
Do you know anything, Nozomi? Nozomi didn't join in the discussion. Instead, she stepped forward and stared down the commander. She was doing her best to stay calm, but I could see her hands shaking.
Where's Moko? What did you do to her? You took our friend from us, and we want her back. Where is she? Answer me! Where did you take her?
I don't think he speaks your language.
Please, please, you have to tell us! Speak now, or your life is forfeit.
Say something, damn it!
It's no good. It doesn't understand us. We can't interrogate it if it doesn't know what we're saying.
So
Yeah.
it's a dead end? Ugh! We've got the one who captured Milko right here, and it's not going to do us any good?
Sorry, but that's how it looks.
No, this wasn't how it was supposed to go.
Did they not know
This should
that
have
they
been our
can
chance
speak their
to
language?
save Moko.
Shouldn't someone finish it off? It's gonna be a pain if it starts brainwashing us again. We have to
Yep.
hurry. We can't risk giving it a chance to recover.
You're right.
Sorry, Nozomi.
I know that, but... No. No buts. Somebody do it.
Are you sure?
This doesn't mean I'm giving up on Moko. There's got to be a way to find out where she is now. I swear, I'll find her. She
We'll
saved
do our
my
best.
life. I won't rest until I've repaid the favor.
Alright. Now who is gonna do the deed? We have a lot of options this time. Kyoshka, Shouma. Oh yeah, Nozomi can't do it because she has no emo anima. Yeah, Moko, she got kidnapped before we reached the second to last defense academy. I'm kind of torn between the Rumi and Shouma. Like, would he faint if he has to stab it? I guess I'll give it to the Rumi. She has like a good she has a good voltage gain, so I gotta use her more often. Alright, you do it, Rumi. You're the one who was gonna enjoy this the most, I know that for a fact, actually. Okay, you're enjoying it way too much. Calm down.
This is so crazy!
Yeah, that is kind of that is kind of the reaction expected out of her. She finally gets to kill something. Yep, there you go. Special attack +1, voltage gain +10. I should have given it to Shouma, actually. Ah, yeah. That was bad. Defense rate 4%. What have I done? What I had to. There, that's my best Keanu Reeves impression. Phew, that was intense. Hey, you're back to your old shrimpy self. Oh yeah, yeah, my muscles atrophiated and went back to normal while I was sleeping. I guess they were just a temporary side effect of my training. I'm sorry for flip-flopping between appearances like this. Don't sweat it. That ripped version of you was pretty unsettling, to be honest.
Real talk though, your class weapon might just be the coolest we've ever seen yet. You totally lucked out on this one, man.
It's really got my mechanic senses tingling. Was that your first time piloting it? Actually, once I got inside it, I remembered something.
No more muscles, yep.
I did use my class weapon before, back in the complex, when Sirei stabbed me with my infuser. I just didn't realize it. I was too focused on running away. You must have used some of those self-defense attacks subconsciously.
It's perfect for you, man. You'll be taking more hits than ever now.
We couldn't have won this battle without you, Shouma. You were the only one who could resist the commander's control. I hate to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up. You saved us all, Shouma. What? I didn't really do anything special. We own you for breaking the control over us too. Thank you, Shouma. Please stop it. You shouldn't be wasting your sincere gratitude on an impertinent water flea like me. But you deserve it. And I should apologize to the rest of you too. We acted recklessly and fell right into the enemy trap. I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused. Nozomi gave a low, formal bow. Verily, I too must apologize for our deplorable carelessness. I will do so in the most chivalrous way I know. My apologies, Holmes. Mea culpa.
What part of that was chivalrous?
I'm pretty mortified you had to see us like that too. Kind of ruined the aloof and unstoppable vibe we had going, huh? After messing up that bad, we got no right to kill any of you. I'll even put a stop to the experiments as a show of good faith. To the what? Thanks. Wait, what experiments? Kurara? 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 Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, he even said it voiced. You really made us wait for that. And not just for the battle either. I'm sorry about the whole mock battle duo thing. I underestimated you, Shoma. I guess being raised to accept nothing but the best has warped my worldview a little. But that's all water under the bridge now. To make up for it, I will allow you to serve me personally from now on. Was that your idea of an apology?
Probably as good as we'll ever get. What do you think, Shoma?
You're asking me? I really don't know what to say except thank you. All of you. Thank you so much. Huh? What are you thanking us? The mean version having a character development. Yeah. I've always been weak and useless.
And gone. Yeah.
I've always been weak and useless. I hated disappointing people, so I did my best to avoid any kind of responsibility or conflict. I got so absorbed in keeping myself out of harm's way that the thought that I might actually be useful to others never even crossed my mind. I had no idea how good it could feel to have people counting on me. So thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Shoma, you really need to stop being so hard on yourself. You're not weak or useless at all. You're just as much of a part of this team as anyone else. And more than that, you're our friend. So try to have a little confidence.
Okay. Well, that's that. No hard feelings. All's well that ends well. Time to put this episode behind us and move on with our lives.
A moment, Prity. What about the winners order the losers to do anything they want condition we set?
Damn it, Kyoshka! They almost forgotten about that! Why did you have to remind him, you blabbermouth exhibitionist?
That exhibitionist part is uncalled for.
Oh, I didn't forget. Don't you worry about that. A promise is a promise. Come on, Shoma. It's time for revenge. Give them something really humiliating.
Shoma, are you okay? Oh.
He fainted! Again! He's foaming at the mouth too! Wow, I never seen that foam that color before.
Today was his first real battle. All that stress has gotta take its toll sooner or later.
You know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to his room. We'll help too. Come on, Yugamu.
I guess that's the least we can do. How about I amputate a limb or two to make him easier to carry?
On second thought, we're good. No one let Yugamu anywhere near him.
We carried the comatose Shoma back to his room and put him in bed, just like we did yesterday.
That's gonna be the routine every battle now, huh? As for the rest of us,
we were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to take it easy for the rest of the day. I went back to my room, took a shower, and went to bed. It was still early in the day, but we had no trouble dropping off.
Oh yeah, because the battle happened right in the morning, right?
With another successful battle under our belt, our 44th day at the Last Defense Academy drew to a close.
Well, that was a nice little character arc for Shoma. Even a little bit for Kurara, too.
Band Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 45th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to give your life.
Yay! 45. We're very close to the big 5-0.
Phew, that's the most rest I've gotten in a while. I don't feel as tired as I did after the battle before this one. Getting to bed nice and early must have helped. We should be safe from enemy attacks for a while now, and hopefully the tension between the two groups will ease up too. Anyway, I'm hungry. I better head over to the cafeteria for breakfast.
Oh, Kako is here. Now we just need Kako and Ima to join the team, and then we'll all be fighters. Imagine if Sirei just pops up out of nowhere the second that Kako and Ima join. What if this was like his plan all along?
Hey Kako, are you on your own today?
You might have not realized it, but I was watching yesterday's battle on the monitor in the war room.
Oh, you were?
You were also amazing. The way you came together to take down the enemy. Even Shoma got over his fear enough to help out. and he turned out to be really strong. I really wish I could be like that too. Huh? Kako wandered off in the direction of the cafeteria, a thoughtful expression on her face. Looks like Kako might be getting ready to join the fight. And if she joins the fight, so will Ima. Right? Everyone is here. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone was there and they weren't arguing. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. Everyone's here today, huh? Yes, well... we gotta settle our bet and make those losers do whatever we say. Do we really have to go through all this? We basically buried the hatchet yesterday. No, nuh-uh, a bet's a bet, a promise a promise. I'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word. If only Gaku could show that kind of determination to more important stuff.
Well, it's gotta be Shouma who makes the call, though. He's the one who fought the duo. He was basically the MVP of the battle yesterday too.
It really has to come down to me?
Damn right, you've earned this, man. You fought, you won, and now you just gotta claim what's yours.
Alright, I've thought out something. Whatever it is, we'll do it. An order to the losing group. I wonder what he's gonna come up with. Watch it be like, let's all be friends and get along. That's his order. Do you really have to go through with this bet? I thought we saw the difference already. A bet's a bet? Okay. I wish I could be the one who decides the punishment to give them, but I guess Shouma earned this. I wonder what kind of punishment Mr. Genzaki thought of. Well, as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care. You were all so cool yesterday. I wish I could be like that. I hope he makes them play an escape game where all the losers die horribly. Maybe give them a time limit, too. 9 hours to find a door with the number 9 on it. Ah, I see. Darumi got over making Danganronpa references and now she's making Zero Escape references. I don't really care about this punishment anymore. The last thing I want is for these guys to be mad at us again.
This was Shouma's victory. Let him have his moments.
I suppose we did promise. It's only right that we accept the responsibility. I was hoping you'd all forget about this. At any rate, I'm sure to disgrace Leo Suzuki's name.
I'm ready for whatever Shouma throws at us. My family trained me to be resistant to torture.
We have to do anything Sir Shouma says. Does anything include acts of indecency? Alright, Shouma, what do you got? This is it, Shouma. What are you gonna tell them to do? Okay, here goes. Hey, I know you must be mad. I know you must be mad at us and everything. But if I'd won, I never actually going to hold you. You stay out of this. You get yours soon enough. What? Huh? Yeah. Go for it, almighty and powerful Shouma. Do your worst.
I want you all to be our friends.
I knew it. You know how weak I am, how much I hate conflict. I can't stand how tense things have been between all the two groups. I'd be a lot happier if we all just got along. It doesn't matter who was here first, or what campus we started out at. Let's just be friends. Here, now as members of this academy. Anyway, that's the best my single functioning brain cell could come up with. Does that sound alright? That's all you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking you for. Whoa, 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 Shouma! Maybe you want to rethink this? I got a whole bunch of ideas you can use. Gaku, he's the one who fought. He's the one who gets to decide. That's right. What Shouma says goes. Oh. So much for getting our own back. But it's not like Shouma was ever gonna come up with something really bad anyway. Well, there you have it, guys. An order's an order. Sir Shouma! Why are you crying? Such a magnanimous attitude for a victor to take. I'm so moved. From this day forth, we will all be comrades in arms together. So says the holy Jumonji sword. Right. So long as you don't mind being friends with a human filth like me.
Come on, enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shouma. It'd be an honor to kill you someday.
What do you say, Kurara? It's not such a bad deal, is it? It's not like I have much of a choice. As an Osuzuki, my word is my bond. Well, right, of course.
Sounds like we're all in agreement. Unless you have any objections, Gaku.
Ah, forget it. It's not like I could talk you out of it now. Just so you know, I haven't given up on us participating in a killing game. I'll make it happen someday. I'm really glad you weren't the one who got to decide this.
Keep him away from all weapons and objects.
You can't. He carries them on his person. Now you guys won't fight anymore. I'm so glad. Right. We still might get into a little quarrels now and then, but that's all part of being friends. From now on, we're all in this together. For the next 50 or so days at least. Just when it seemed like everything had been resolved, Kurara approached Shouma, and the mood turned tense again. What is it? You're really hardcore into this avoiding conflict at all costs stuff, huh? Not surprising, coming from someone who'd take the blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it. You knew I was lying about that? Of course. I knew the moment you shrugged it off my question of its taste with a half-hearted, it was delicious. No one who tasted Otsutsuki curry can help being overwhelmed with emotion and giving a detailed description of the entire experience when pressed. Wait, it wasn't Shouma? Then who's the real curry thief?
Oh, it was Mr. Maruko. I saw the whole thing.
No way! I thought I was careful! If you knew all along, why are you only ratting me out now?
It was Gaku, the whole thing. He was the one that caused the whole conflict. Oh, you know me, I can't stand to see the wicked deeds go unpunished. Hold up! You're the one that got us into this mess, Gaku! Villain, black card, I will lay you where you stand.
Whoa, calm down, guys. We're all friends now, remember? So how was it? How was it? Well, you know it was. It was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. I never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I can go on living if I never have a chance to taste it again. Maybe I'll make another batch if I feel like it. Huh? What? Kurara's being nice? I think she forgives you. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku. I am? I think this calls for a celebration, or at least something to cement our resolve. Everyone, form a circle. We'll each put a hand in the middle, and then do an inspirational cheer and throw them up all at once.
What decade are you from, man?
Oh, come on, it's not so bad. Now that we made up, we might as well have a little fun. Right, Takumi? Oh, yeah, sure.
A fine idea, Sarato. Just a thing to boost our morale.
What is this, some corny old sports manga? This is the last thing I ever do, alright? Sorry in advance if you catch anything from me. My hands are probably covered in failure-induced bacteria.
I guess there's no cure for low self-esteem, huh?
Let's all promise never give up, no matter how bad it looks. We'll get our killing game someday.
Reluctantly, we all got on board with Eito's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. Well, not quite all of us.
Kakoima, come on, you should get in on this too. I know it's kinda lame, but it will only be for a minute. Just put up with it until then, okay?
Sorry, but I find team building exercises like this to be absolutely sickening. My dear sister and I will sit this one out. You little... Oh, don't worry, we'll find other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourselves without us. We'll be going now. I said we'll be going now. Come on, sister dearest.
Okay. Well, shunning the group, Ima and Kako left. We couldn't help feeling a little deflated after that.
What is the matter with these two? Why do they cringe away from us so?
You're the one who's cringe here, Kyoshika. I'd avoid you too if I had a better options. We just have to go ahead with the members that we do have.
Alright, here we go.
Yay, there we go, they did it.
Special Defense Unit, fight!
Special Defense Unit, fight!
Yay, look at them being
Special
wholesome.
Defense Unit, fight!
Special Defense Unit,
Fight!
fight!
Special Defense
How many
Unit,
times are you gonna do this?
How many times are we going to do this?
Okay. And so the whole group, minus the Tsukumo twins, cheered from the top of our lungs and made a vow to work together from here on out. Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every waking moment together. After finishing breakfast, we headed back to our rooms for a while. No more infighting. That went better than I could possibly have hoped for. Even more surprising is all thanks to Shoma, who would have thought he'd become such a team player. Alright. What should I do for the rest of the day? I've got plenty of spare time. Might as well use it. Alright. New VR training missions unlocked. Okay. Tsubasa is here. Destroying the biolab. Oh, I can actually talk to Kyoshika now. Kyoshika and Yugamu. His science, she's gym. Alright, before anything else, I'm gonna go to the training room. I'm gonna see if what I can upgrade. Let's see. Level. Armor +2. Let's... yeah, I'm gonna upgrade both of these. Aggression signal. And you know what? Counter-Strike is perfect for him. And... oh boy, that took everything. Oh well. I can't even do anything anymore. Well then. Oh well. Well, let me look at my report card. Alright, I still gotta level up my 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 social studies and my science. You know what? Let's make a gift to Koshika then. Where is the... nope. Go on the rec room. Spider movies, book cover, glasses stand. Folk songs from all eras. Seems like something Yoshika would like, but I don't know if she's literate. Pretty Shell, Simple Toys, Rubik's Cube, Winner Ice Cream Stick, Dear Sister gift box, Stick Pouch, Sewing Kit. Festival goods. Happy Jackets and Uchiwa fans. You know what? That looks like something that Kyoshika would like. Something very old school Japanese. There we go.
A fine specimen of an item. You have my utmost gratitude, Sir Takumi.
Hey, I knew it. Mobility went up by 8. Nice. Alright.
You know, well then.
Ah, we only had one free time. Looks like another day's over. There's nothing to do here at night, so I'll just go to bed and rest up for tomorrow. And so our 45th day at the Last Defense Academy ended without incident. Goody. Day 46. Day 50, right around the corner.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 46th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend it. Be ready to get...
I always want to at least hear him saying the day.
Right after morning announcement ended, another sound echoed through my room, the doorbell.
Huh?
Who could need to talk to me this early?
Is it Kako?
Not really expecting anything, I opened the door. I got a shock of who I saw there, though. Oh, it's Nozomi! Good morning. Do you have a minute? Morning? Sure, come on in. Oh, what the? I did my best to act like I would if I were welcoming any other friend into my room, but it wasn't convincing. I was still nervous around her. Even more so now that we were alone. Now that we cleared everything up between the two groups, I can tell you something. I can tell you about this with a clear conscience. Okay. It's time you knew about World Death.
Oh, we're getting the lore.
According to the information Nigo shared with us, World Death was a catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World Death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground.
Yeah, that is something that maybe you missed that remake, but this World Death thing is something that was like an important... It's basically what she's saying, right? It was a very important information that, because the two things were squabbling, they decided not to tell us about. But apparently it's the cause of everything.
You really tell me? That's great. It's been on my mind for a while now. We're gonna tell everyone together. When you're ready, come to meet us in the war room. The war room? Okay, I'll be right there. And one more thing. You said you knew someone who looks just like me. Could you tell me a little about her sometime? If it's okay with you, I mean.
Hey, she finally opened up to him.
Flashing me a gentle smile, Nozomi left the room. I never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. I'm glad she did, though. I was too nervous to bring it up. Someone who looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way to put it, but... No, first things first. I should head over to the war room and hear what they have to say.
Alright, let's go. Oh, look, Kako is outside. I got a feeling Kako is the one who's gonna... Yeah, she's the one that's gonna, like... make Ima finally join the fight.
Hi, Kako. What are you doing here on your own?
I was thinking...
Is it okay for me to carry on like this? Even SHOUMA found the courage to change for the better. I wish I could be more like the rest of you, fighting to protect the people I love. Are you sure you're alright? Kako walked away, heading to the war room with a profoundly thoughtful expression on her face.
Yep, Kako's coming around. Soon enough.
Everyone is here. Alright, looks like everyone is here.
That's what I said. Yes, indeed. All the do-eyed simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, no future, all gathered together in one place. The future's an unwritten book. I could still make something of myself.
Anyway, let me cut right to the chase. We called you all here to talk about World Death. You said before that it was what caused the war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly? We'll tell you everything that Nigo told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay?
That's your cue, Kyoshika.
Huh?
What? Me? But I haven't prepared anything.
You're in charge of explanations. It's what you're good at. Explanations and exhibitionism. You're a double threat.
I am not taking my clothes off. Don't worry, I'll take the lead here.
Okay. How are y'all feeling about this? Okay, it's just okay. Never. Okay, just Nozomi.
Before I start, there's some terminology that you need to get straight. Back in the Tokyo residential complex, did you ever hear about something called
Planet Earth? Planet Earth? I've heard of it, sure. I can't say I know very much about it though. Same here. From what I read in library books back home, it's where humanity used to live, right? Wait, so we're not even on Earth anymore? They mention it in the old manga sometimes too. It's supposed to be really huge, like hundreds of times bigger than the complex. I think that's about all of any of us know. They kind of skimmed over the subject in school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. The population was in the billions. And they didn't live under a giant ceiling either. That's the first time hearing about it too, them not being on Earth. They had an open sky, just like the one here. Billions? That many? But then a phenomenon that came to be known as world death changed everything. Oh my god, is Xenoblade X all over again? Earth was no longer able to support life like it once had, and the Earth population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house the survivors before humanity died out completely. Okay, so we are on Earth. Underground shelters? You mean? Yes, that's the place where we grew up really is. Okay, they are on Earth. The Tokyo residential complex is a colossal shelter, hidden deep beneath the Earth's surface. A shelter? The whole thing? All this happened a long time ago, so even Nigo wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. But so far as we know, our community in the Tokyo residential complex is the last of humanity, and it has been for hundreds of years now. Yeah, this is Gurren Lagann. Wow, we're really getting a history lesson today, huh? I never even knew there was a time before the TRC. And world death is what forced everyone down there? Just what kind of phenomenon is it? Essentially, the planet began killing itself. It did what? According to Nigo, the Earth has a life of its own, and while it's not quite like ours, it has its own will too. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all over the world. That was world death. The planet tried to kill itself? It can do that? But what drove the Earth to do that to itself? Remember how I said the human population was in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them. Not to mention that the many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them were so bad that they left the Earth permanently scarred. He couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. I'm not surprised. Leeching off someone else without ever giving anything back and abusing them on top of that, that sounds like my scumbag brother. Okay, so that's where your issues come from. They didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own, but they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate, willfully ignorant of the damage they were doing. Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It shows its resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. But no one recognized those disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs and just kept on keeping on. Right, just like how he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. You're making it real hard for us to ignore you. Finally, the Earth reached its breaking point and shut himself up in his room and walled himself loading, playing goring anime games all day? You can tell us your twisted family history later, just shut up for a minute! As I was saying, the Earth turned to its last resort, to kill itself and take mankind out with it. I gotta admit, world death is a pretty fitting name. So the planet dying, the planet choosing to kill itself, was humanity's fault? Not a pleasant thought, is it? The Earth must have really hated us by then. It's hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that would make something do that. Once world death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Millions, no billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because a handful of communities were able to escape into the shelters. Like the Tokyo residential complex. Have you ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are descended from the residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long that no one remembers what kind of place it was, or why it was called that. A whole generations have lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex. Darumi was trauma dumping in the middle of the lore dump. Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Until we were brought here, the complex, the shelter, was our whole entire world.
We ain't in the complex anymore, so you're saying that this is what the surface looks like now.
Yes. This is what Earth became after it was ravaged by world death. This is the land where our ancestors lived. You can see now why they had to go underground.
Yeah. For real? If it's that bad, should we even be here? Should we get back to the complex and... The complex isn't necessarily any safer. Not anymore. What do you mean? The TRC's days are numbered. The whole place is gonna collapse soon. What? Why? How? So she got warped into the surface. Yeah, they got warped into the surface, yes. World death is still going on. It won't end until all life on the Earth is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up the ghost. No way! There's just one thing that can save humanity from its effects. From the effects of world's death and give everyone a brighter future. And that's whatever is in the defense room of this academy. Or so Nigo said. It can save us from world death? But what is it? Wasn't the school here? What is the school here to protect? Perchance it's a set of mystical artifacts that grant a single wish when brought together. No, Kyoshika, it's not the Dragon Balls. Or maybe it's just one, and we'll have to set out on a journey across the universe to collect the others. A grand tour, if you will. What? You think you can just ask the Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back? Get with the program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days. Once you're gone, you're gone! Nay, morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something uplifting. Can you two have this discussion somewhere else? Unfortunately, Nigo didn't have clearance to actually tell us what's in the defense room. Said it had to remain a secret so the enemy couldn't get wind of it. But there was one thing that they were very much clear on. She just referenced both Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball GT. Yep. Whatever this thing is humanity's last hope. That sounds ominous. And we're fairly certain that something is gonna happen on our 100th day here. Something is gonna activate or awaken or something. At any rate, that is what will deliver humanity from world death. We've been able to live and thrive on the surface again. All we have to do is make it to day 100. Nozomi said that that is our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. If we mess it up, mankind is done for. Our last chance. And the invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening? Yeah, the invaders are another thing that we didn't get any details on. But judging by what we have been told, we come to a conclusion on our own. The invaders are world death itself. Like something summoned by a curse? The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and eradicate all life on the planet. We've seen the way they fight. It's not such a stretch, is it? And it would explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school. So, they're not actually an invading force so much as a manifestation of the planet's will? then the Earth itself is the final boss here. How are we supposed to deal with that? Things have gotten really heavy up. I'm sorry, I started getting nervous again. Now do you see why it's so important that we protect whatever's in the defense room from the invaders? We haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us. The hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over. So that's how it is. There you have it. A comprehensive summary of the situation. This is why we must strive for nothing less than total victory. Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to the comprehensive summary at all, you glory-hogging chowderhead. Forgive me. That was never my intent. If you want forgiveness, strip down and bear your constriction for all to see. But leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You will look even more exposed like that. Why would you the sudden fixation on me getting naked, Lady Kurara? If everything you told us is true, then yes, we do understand now. We finally know what this war is all about and how important it is. Better late than never, I guess. It explains the difference between the two groups' attitude as well. It's no wonder Nozomi and the others have such strong sense of duty. Us, on the other hand, Sirei was killed before we could hear any of this. We've just been fighting for our own reasons in our own disorganized way.
Damn, I wish I know this sooner. I'm more fired up than ever now. Fighting to save people, that's one thing. But fighting to save humanity? That's a whole nother level!
If we pull this off, we'll be heroes. We'll probably get rewards and everything. I mean, if we save all mankind from destruction, no one's gonna begrudge us a couple million yen here and there, right? I knew whatever was going on here was serious, but I never thought it was this bad. I might have been better off not knowing. Speaking of it... Yeah, Hiruko is still missing, that's right. We still don't know where Hiruko is. I still think the people in charge are crazy for sending an unremarkable nematode like me. But since I'm here, I guess I should give it my all. Don't worry, as long as we work together, we can overcome anything, even world death. Yes, Hiruko is still missing. Everyone's sounding a lot more motivated now. We're still missing a lot of details, but it's enough for us to start presenting a more unified front. It doesn't feel like some random war we were forced into anymore. It's so much more than that. Okay, some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in after all. Sorry to have to be a fly in your ointment, but I still have some reservations. Now more than ever, I have to wonder, if this mission is so important, why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers? I'm sorry, I can't answer that. Nigo didn't seem to know anything about the selection process. Maybe there's a clue in the dreams Shouma has been having. The ones about us being experimented on in that place? Kamakura General Hospital, was it? Interesting idea. Too bad it's not really enough to go on. I'm sorry, my peanut kernel of a brain can only handle so much.
What you think, Ima? Kako? Does all of this make you want to fight like the rest of us?
Us? Fight?
Oh yeah, humanity's future's on the line, you know.
Mr. Yakushiji, I think you need to get your hearing checked. I already made my position quite clear. I don't care about humanity. I don't care about what happens to the complex, or to the planet for that matter. We've got no real reason to get involved. So we'll just leave the fighting to you. Isn't that right, sister dearest? But if it's to defend all humanity, then... See? My dear sister agrees. Let the girl talk for herself, man! If that's all, we'll be leaving soon. We haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm positively famished. Good luck with your whole saving the world thing, everyone! Nonchalant as ever, Ima turned and left, dragging Kako along behind him. Okay, something's seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. How can they remain so detached from everything? They're like
they're like two self-absorbed peas in a pod. Still cute though. Do young people these days have no notion of social responsibility? But fear not, the holy Jumonji sword and I will beat some sense into them. Leave them, Kyoshika. Trying to force them will only push them away further. That's just the way they are. There's not a lot that we can do about it. You okay, Eito? I'll be fine. This long discussion is starting to take its toll on me after all. We have been talking for a while now. Maybe we should end the meeting and give everyone some time to process this information. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. That really needs a lot of time to process. He'll probably short-circuit if he listens to any of this anymore. Yeah. Everyone else seems to agree with the sentiment, so we decided to go back to our rooms for the time being. Alright, that was a lot of lore. What a way to start the day. I have a feeling this will do wonders for our morale though. Protecting the school means putting a stop to world death. It means bringing hope back to a dying world. We may not know why we were chosen for this mission, but that doesn't change the fact that doesn't change what we need to do. I'll keep fighting for the good of humanity, for everyone back in the complex, and for Karua. Now that that's settled, what should I do the rest of the day? I don't really feel like sitting around doing nothing right now. Alright, free time. Who are here? Oh, I can talk to Nozomi. Takumi, would you like to get some food with me? Hey, I decided to eat only egg dishes for lunch from now on. Today's egg porridge. That sounds pretty nice. You sure love eggs. It's more than that. I feel like I remember my mom when I eat eggs. Huh? Your mom? She was a really busy person, so she didn't often make meals for me. But when she had time, she would whip something with egg in it. She'd tell me that the egg dishes are the most efficient out there, since they cook in just a few minutes. When I eat anything with egg, I think of my mom's proud face as she cooks in the kitchen. She wasn't all that good at cooking, but sometimes she'd be so pleased with herself. Gosh, she had such a bang. Nozomi looked rather happy when she talked about her mom while eating her egg porridge. After spending some time together, you understand Nozomi better now. Oh? Report card wish list. What does that mean? Let's see. What does that mean? Commander absorption. Oh, I see, because I only oh, it shows how many commanders got absorbed by each character. Oh, Hiruko's still here. Yeah, so right now, Takumi had a commander, Hiruko had one, Darumi, Tsubasa, Gaku. Oh, that's it. Okay. Okay, but what was that about wishlist? Is it the preferred items? Oh wait. She likes rolled eggs and dislikes hospitals. Oh yeah, I haven't checked that for them. Kurara likes world domination and she hates peonies, roses, and camellias. Kyoshika likes training montages and she hates series that gets cancelled too soon. He likes Horu no Miyaki and he dislikes loveless acts. Okay. Okay, we cannot spend more time with Nozomi. Okay, only have. I think I'm gonna explore today because I'm kind of out of. Yeah, let's go exploring. I think it's a good idea to. Oh, we can't. Well, that sucks. Oh yeah, it's in the afternoon. I gotta do it in the morning. I forgot.
You know what? I'm gonna do the training exercises. Maybe I can get some BP that way. I never did any of them. Oh yeah, I only did the first one with Hiruko. Is this just to fight that boss again? I wonder. Boy, my room is getting hot and I am getting hungry. Okay, it's not the same. Okay, it's not. Annihilate all enemies. Oh, and we have the defense.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Right. We get SHOUMA over here. Oh, Hiruko is here. Even though she's not in the game, but she's during the VR training session.
I'll go, if you can stand me. Oh! Sorry!
There we go.
I'm ready when.
Wait. Oh.
My turn at last.
Now then, to business.
Let's do this.
How's this? Time for battle.
There we go.
Broken, so all right. Let's get started. 2 arms.
Good to go.
Takumi.
I'll take care of this.
Let's put a mountain turret right here. I'm gonna move Kurara here and put the turret here.
This is what you deserve!
Yeah, it's the face we haven't seen in a while. Too bad she's not real. She's just a VR. A figment of our imagination. Oh boy, that's a lot of enemies. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh golly. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. SHOUMA's doing his thing. Ow, ow. Oh, the turret's still alive. I thought he died. What the? Oh, the room.
It's killing game time!
This one hits 4 people. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this one is the one I want. No, this is the one I want. But I... Oh, I can't. Okay, there you go.
Piece of cake!
Time to start hitting hard.
Okay, okay!
He was fatigued, huh?
I'll try not to run away!
He said it so
Time for
excitedly.
battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Balance. Now then, to business.
Alright, good thing Hiruko practically one-shots people.
I'll do what little... Don't expect much from me.
Okay, he has a +5.
Locked and loaded!
Where is Is Gakko here? Yeah, he is.
Let's freaking go!
Fine.
Can't slow me down.
You know what, young man? Sacrifice yourself.
I'm ready for whatever you got.
There you go.
Doesn't feel half bad.
Got it. AP plus 3, that was a good call.
I'll put an end to this.
This might work. I'm curious to see her special. I haven't seen her use it yet. I still haven't seen what this does, so let's might as well try it out now.
Flawless execution as always.
Let me handle it.
Oh, nice. He can one-shot that guy.
Hey! Did you see that?
I sure did.
Ready whenever.
7.
Out of my way. Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces.
There you go.
Satisfying. Leave it to me.
Now Kiyoshika. Sure.
Banzai! Onward.
Leave it to me.
Accelerate. I was hoping I could hit Kyoshika too. I guess I'll move Yugamo out of the way. There you go.
This hurts.
Ready when you are.
Now we can accelerate. Yeah, fine. He wasn't the one we need anyway.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
Now then, to business.
Oh yeah, he got a lot of movement from this.
How's this? Broken so soon. All right, let's get started.
8. I feel nothing. I don't want her to get stunned right now.
I'll show you what's up.
Kurara is
We
there.
better get moving. You're in the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Locked and loaded.
Accelerate again, and this time he can heal everyone.
Shifting gears.
Very much.
Ready whenever.
Then Hiruko can get rid of this guy. How I miss her.
Take this. How unsatisfying.
Fine.
No,
Let me handle it.
no. Actually, how much does that deal? 7.
My best won't be much, but still.
Let's see. Shoma has a lot of range. He's gonna take out a lot of enemies. There we go. But then I kind of throw away Kurara's attack, don't I? Ah, what the hell? Why not? Let's just do it. It doesn't consume AP, so that means I can make Kiriko move again and get the guy that has 10 AP. There we go. I got one, he said.
I'm taking the wheel.
There we go.
I'll protect my gratitude.
We can actually do one more.
Let's get to the killing. Let's go. Let's do this.
How much damage is she doing now? 8. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I think I'll do it, yeah. Here we go.
Gotcha.
Go, Takumi.
Ready whenever.
Actually, this is enough.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
There we go, and now...
Ready when you are.
Let us begin.
Can I put this? No.
I'm taking the wheel. How's this?
There you go. I'm just gonna kind of body block that generator. Oh boy, but I didn't block that one. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. Ow. So, do these do anything? Oh, I see. They're on an AoE explosion. Damages enemies within 8 spaces when the HP hits 0. Oh, I see. When their HP reaches 0. It only deals 3 though. These are not very good. It's kind of a waste.
I'll show you what's up.
Now then, to business.
Lots of stun people over there.
Out of my way. Onward.
Locked and loaded. Take this. I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah, at this point the best that I can do is just try to take out as many as I can.
Don't try to stop me. I'm good whenever. Leave it to me.
Time to move.
Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about!
Yeah, I'll let him in. Okay, now they're kind of lined up nicely there. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. That's fine. Are those the last ones, actually? I think they are.
Locked and loaded.
You know what? They should do it, right? That should finish all of them. Yep. Oh, wait. There we go.
Let's ride.
Go! Alright, that went well. S rank, and yeah, I got a lot of BP, awesome. Okay, these are worth doing. Bing bong.
You never will then.
Good night. 46. The day's already over, just like the announcement says. We got no idea when the next attack might be. But when it comes, I'll be ready. I'll fight with all my might to protect the school. Hey, look at how the character developed. I guess I'll call it a night. Getting enough rest is part of being prepared too. I lay in bed, closed my eyes, and within a few minutes found myself drifting into a deep slumber. That sounds like a flashback.
Hey, Karawa?
Yep.
Yeah? What is it?
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
Oh, no fair.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yes.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
He was always interested in that, huh?
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days? Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago. At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book a million times already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
I was thinking of saying that he was having conspiracy
Seriously,
theories.
though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
Nah, that'll never happen. Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games, you know?
Make me think that it will happen.
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
Alright, that was cute. Alright, day 47. 3 days to the big 5-0.
Up and Adam troops! Get ready for your 47th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to...
Alright. Still day off? How ironic. I never felt any kind of interest in the outside world, but I'm the one who ended up here. I wonder how many people in the complex ever thought about leaving. Would they even want to live on the surface again? I can't speak for everyone else, but Kara would love it, that's for sure. If we can make it through these 100 days, I can make that happen, right? What would life be like for us then? I can't even imagine it. No use worrying about it now. I have to actually make it through this war first. As for today, I'll start by going to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. Yugamo is outside now, huh? What is he doing? Hey, Takumi. I was thinking, since we're friends now and all, would you like to throw away your humanity and get in on my experiments? It'll only hurt for a second.
Hey!
I told you, I'm perfectly happy the way I am. Okay. He's just being a weirdo. Go ask Darumi, she would probably like that. Oh look, it's Nozomi. run! Good morning, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah, and thanks for telling us all that stuff yesterday. I'm sorry it took us so long. I just wish we knew more about World Death. Nigo never went into much detail with us. I do know that it caused a lot of natural disasters, but could the Undying Flames be a side effect of it too? Maybe they're effective at keeping the invaders out because they come from the same source. But that's just my speculation on my part. It wouldn't make a kind of sense if it was that, though. Thanks. Well, I better get going. I'll see you later. Oh, shoot. Nozomi might not be as cautious around me as she used to be, but there's still a sense of distance between us. I don't think we're at a stage where I can start asking her about Karua and parallel universes just yet. Yeah, she would think you're weird. The gang's all here. The cafeteria was more full than I've ever seen in a while. Main campus and the second campus, fighters and non-fighters, they were all there. Sure is busy today. It's kinda nice seeing everyone together like this though. Almost like we're a real class. No offense, but if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it to graduation. Don't worry, Gaku, you're less of a classmate and more like a slave who happens to come in through the wrong door. What kind of school would keep slaves on its grounds? I think we'd make a great class. All the strong personalities make it more interesting. Wouldn't you say so, Takumi? Yeah, maybe. Just when I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi, I dream about Karua, and now I'm comfortable all over again. We learned a lot about World Death yesterday, but I'm still no closer to figuring out the connection between these two.
Hey, I thought you guys had a morning training around this time. You're taking a break today?
Yes, we can always train a little later. It's worth getting to talk to everyone. I, for one, welcome the change. Just spending a little time as a group in the mornings is sure to bring us all closer together.
That stinks.
What? Oh no, not whatever vapid inspirational statement you were about to make, Mr. Oksuki. I mean, there's an actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotten fruit and armpit sweat. Oh, hey, that's my curry you're talking about! You're gonna ruin everyone's first impression of it! Wait, you made more curry? Well, you look so pathetic when you said of how much you wanted to eat it again that I couldn't help myself. Huh? Wait here, I'll go get it. Kurara skipped away and returned with a plate of curry, which she set down in front of Gaku. Prepare your taste buds for a ride of their life! Courtesy of the Suzuki family recipe. I expect you to eat it all, even the plate. I'm not eating the plate. Besides, curry is kinda heavy for breakfast. Oh, you unrefined little mole rat. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? I've adjusted the flavor to make it suitable for a morning meal. Now hold on to your ass because it's gonna send you into orbit. Come on, I bet it's not that great. Despite his protests, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth.
This is amazing!
Oh my god, he turned Gaku into an old school gag manga! What happened to his face? The taste seems mild at first, but you realize it doesn't need to flaunt its spiciness. It just lets itself spread through your mouth, subtly, demurely. And then the aftertaste hits, and it's like a firework display of flavor, sweet and savory bursting one after another, perfectly balanced so neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets, until your tongue is tingling with delight. The contrast it creates with a simple wholesomeness of rice is sublime. I don't even get me started on the texture. The sauce is so creamy, the meat is so tender. I can't stop eating. My body is desperate for more. What in the world is that expression? That's the expression of someone eating the Osuzuki family recipe of curry in the morning. Slow down, I can't keep up with all this information. This dish is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down before its superior pedigree. Yes, ma'am.
It's really all that? Hey man, let me try some. Just one bite.
Me too. How much curry do you guys think it's a little dose? Back off! This one is mine, thieves! All of you! You won't have any... You won't take my precious from me! No one can resist the allure of Osuzuki curry. Very well! You may all partake in my family's gift to the curry lovers of the world. Form an orderly line! There! Is it going to be like that every morning from now on? Let them have their fun. A little camaraderie might help improve their teamwork. Yeah, I guess you're right. Do you mind if I ask you about something? What is it? When you were a kid, did you want to see the world outside the complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing? Yes, actually. I thought about it quite a lot. I thought it would be great to see it with my own eyes, even if it was just for a little while. Granted, now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting. Huh. The lively mood lasted all throughout the breakfast. Eventually, the group dispersed and I headed back to my room. Anytime I talk to Nozomi, it just raises more questions about her and Karua. Sometimes I feel like their personalities are completely different, but then Nozomi will come out and say something I heard Karua say before, practically word for word. Are they really parallel versions of each other? I seriously cannot think of anything that would explain it. I guess no use racking my brain around this. I'll just try to talk to her more later. In the meantime, what should I do today? Free time. Okay, now I'm gonna explore. But I should be able to level something up first. Let's see. No, not the VR training battles. Airblade. I don't know what Flight plus 2 means. I guess I'll just get him new skills. Yeah, especially if one of them, there we go. Enrages the target. It's gonna make him a better tank too. Eat this. There you go. Alright, Judge, Jury, Executioner. A scythe attack at the enemy. Oh, and that's the strongest one. Alright. Eito's already a beast. I'll see what happens if I level this up. There you go. Decelerate. I need level 2 science. On the hunt. Recovers HP to the user. Oh, I can't learn that because I need more social studies. Omega Punch. Oh, finally an attack. Oh, tries to actually, the description, tries to actually attack for once and inflicts stun on the user. So if I use this punch, it deals 1 damage and he can't move for 2 turns. Alright, how about Bowstring Bullet? Move plus 5 for all allies. There you go. Dang it. That move sounds horrible, but it also sounds perfectly suited for Shouma. Actually, I guess. Actually, no. That move actually is like a one. You know, it hits only one opponent, but it's like his. It's basically like his special attack. Because he powers up when he gets hit. So far, the only way to unleash that power is through his special attack. Darumi and Entrance Hall. Actually, no, before I go exploring, I think I'm gonna use this day again to just level up the stuff that I'm missing. Let's go to the library. Okay, I need to level up Science and Social Studies. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, let's read a book on social studies. Tokyo Residential Complex and Languages. I'll try reading this one. The official language of the Tokyo Residential Complex is Japanese, and there are not many who speak other languages. There are some eccentrics who learn English and French as a hobby. The number of people who can speak a foreign language is probably less than 0.1% of the population. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a cultural sphere built on just one language. But the world was not always like this. Crossing national borders would often mean an inability to communicate. There was also a mix of people who spoke different languages, even within the same country. People would work hard learning foreign languages at school or through courses in order to be able to interact with people from other foreign cultures. People who speak a completely different language, that's hard to believe. Reading the book increased my observation. Alright, let's do that again. I wonder what I get from SHOUMA. Oh no, not linguistics. Social studies. This is the only one left, right? Because I read all of this one. Yeah. Alright, finish the book. There we go. Yay! Finally! Now I just need to level up science. And everything will be level 2.
At ease, soldiers. You never will then.
Alright.
Huh?
I made it through another day. Our last battle was still pretty recent, so there's probably won't be another one for a while. But this is the invaders we're talking about. They don't do predictable. I better rest up for whatever tomorrow brings. I fell asleep surprisingly easy that night. Compared to when I first got here, the absurdity of the situation and the overhanging threat of the enemy attacks didn't bother me nearly as much as it used to. Maybe I was getting used to this place. But was that a good thing? Day 48. Another normal day?
Get ready for your 48th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
The build up.
Prepare. Be ready to give.
He really just tried to say that word 100 different times. Morning already. Better head to the cafeteria. What the? Darumi and Kako are outside? I can't take it anymore. Everyone's gotten over their differences, and they're all getting along better than ever. I can even kill myself to spice things up. I just come right back. Maybe it would be better if I did if I did die for real. No one needs poor old Darumi anymore. I'm so emotionally exhausted. All I can do is cry. I think I'd rather not get involved in whatever that is. She probably just needs to get it out of her system. Okay. Why am I not allowed to talk to the others? I want to make friends too. Huh? I want to come out of my shell. I want to change. Yep. It's gonna come a point where Kako's gonna have enough. And that point, I bet it's gonna be on the day 50. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there. chatting pleasantly over the morning meal. So Shouma, I've been wondering, what actually powers your robot suit? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? I think it runs on Himo Anima, and sorry, I don't really know that much about how it fits together. Maybe you can summon it for me sometime. I'd love to take a closer look at it. Tsubasa, please, you shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. Oh, I bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it? It is the price of your... Is this the price of your power, Sir Shouma? Did you have to make a vow to never allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she bests you in a fair battle? But in the midst of all the merriment, two figures remained steadfastly silent. They're awfully quiet today, even for them. I stared towards Kako and Ima, but before I could reach them, another voice called out to me. Takumi, do you have a minute? It's important. Alright. Look at them, they're all mingling now. Oh, okay. Nobody just Eito. What's up, Eito? It's about what we discussed before. You know, my theory about how we all got here. Oh, did you find anything new? Not exactly. I know this would sound weird in the light of what I said before, but I don't think we're dealing with parallel universes at all. It seems they started arguing. Nah, they're just having fun. After we learned about world death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. Or are you saying, when you say it seems they started arguing, are you talking about Kako and Ima? We were fighting the invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out to the Tokyo residential complex, right? The siblings, yeah, okay. So the complex and the academy don't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. It's just that one is on the surface and the other one is underground. When you think about it that way, the idea that we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to lose less credibility than it did before. Looks less credible than it did before. One more thing, I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build up a more complete picture. If you really were in a parallel universe now, it wouldn't be out of question for some of us to have originally come from a different version of the TRC. But so far as I can tell, our accounts line up perfectly. There's no doubt that we all came from the same place. Okay, but there's still stuff that we can't explain, right? Stuff that support the parallel universe theory. You mean the connection between Nozomi and your friend Karua? I'm afraid I'm no closer to solving that mystery. Right now, I can only assume that their likeness to each other is just a coincidence. Or that they are the same person and something went wrong with her memory. Those are our options now? There's no way it's just a coincidence in that case. When you say something gone wrong, do you mean... Hey you two, what are you whispering about over there? Nothing at all. That's right, we're just having a normal conversation. Nothing suspicious here. You know, saying that only makes it more suspicious, right? Anyway, all this completely normal conversation has given me an appetite. Let's dig in. Yes, my thought exactly. Eito and I gave our attention wholeheartedly to the food in a vain attempt to throw Nozomi off our trail. Feeling bloated from scarfing down so much so quickly, I went back to my room and let my stomach settle. Alright, I'm gonna read the science. Phew! Now that I think about it, Eito's probably right. I got two theories, if not parallel universes. Do you now? Knowing what we do know now, there's no reason to think a residential complex exists in a totally different world from this one. But then, how do we explain Nozomi and Karua? Coincidence? Amnesia? I'm betting clone. Even if we do fit on one of those explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? If I asked Nozomi about it directly, it would only put her on the back foot again. She's finally starting getting comfortable around me. I don't want to jeopardize that. Once I get like this, it's hard to think about anything else. I'm starting to wish Eito never shared his theory with me in the first place.
I need to do something to take my mind off of this. How should I spend my free time today?
Reading science books. Alright, Remake, what is your theory? Okay, oh, I did not mean to go here. I mean to go here. My, they're both in the library. What are you doing, Shoma? Whatever you got pent up stress to release, please let it all out on this face of mine. Being a punching bag for everyone is about the only thing a worthless sack of meat like this is good for. Either Nozomi is Kara with memory wipe or she's a clone, lost twin. Okay, so it's the same as my theory. Or Takumi's, huh? I'd like to hear more about a childhood friend of yours next time. You said she looked like me, right? Yeah. You have to be the same person. I find it hard to believe you could be anyone else. You are also definitely not lying, so I don't know. Oh no. Okay, oh that's fine. Science. Biosphere of the Tokyo Residential Complex. Let's get some more. Are you familiar with something called Bottle Aquarium? It's an interior design piece made by filling an empty bottle with water, plants and sand, introducing a living specimen inside before sealing it shut. The specimen trapped in the bottle lives their lives in this tiny world, propagating and ultimately dying. You could say that the bottle is a world of its own, and the longer it's kept, the more unique the biosphere it will develop. That is a general summary of the bottle aquariums. Now, I would like to ask the dear reader this. What is the biggest bottle aquarium in the world? It's something you know very well. There's no need to keep you in suspense. The answer is the Tokyo Residential Complex in which we all live. We've all lived for generations in this giant bottle aquarium, constructing a new, totally unique biosphere. Ecologically speaking, we are not descendants of the Japanese people, but rather Tokyo Residential Complexites with our own. I close the cover. Things are getting too complicated to follow. Technology by 5. Interesting. A bottle aquarium, huh? Alright, let's try that one more time. Just one more day and we'll finally hit 50. I'm still in the middle of this book. Finish the book, technology by 10. Damn it, I didn't level up.
You never will then.
Alright, day 29. Things are quiet. Another day gone. Time sure flies when you're not fighting. Now I'm not alone though. Now that I'm alone though, I can't help coming back to the Nozomi Kara issue. I need to stop thinking about this. There's nothing I can do about it for now. I got into bed with difficulty and cleared my mind and didn't want to lose sleep over this problem if I could help it. And so the curtain fell on my 48th day on the Last Defense Academy. Day 49. We're gonna finish it after this one.
Get ready for you. Prepare to spend a night. Be ready to give your life.
Wait, I did something unforgivable.
Get ready for your 49th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
There you go. Crisis averted. Everyone's probably meeting up in the cafeteria. I should get going too. Ima. What is he doing now? Mr. Sumino, perfect timing. Can I give you a message for the others? A message? What is it? My dear sister and I won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I've decided we need to put some distance between ourselves and the rest of you. Oh, I see what's going on. Kako is starting to he wants to join the team and Ima doesn't want to let her. In short, I like you all to leave us alone.
What? What do you mean? Your presence is having a pernicious influence on my dear sister, and I can't allow that. Nothing personal. Ima, what the heck was that about? What's going on with those two? Ima is being controlling. Yep. The cafeteria was full, just like it had been the last 2 days. Kako and Ima were the only ones missing. Aren't the twins coming today? I don't know. Should I go check on them? I'd offer up to it, but I'm afraid the sight of me so early in the morning would ruin their entire day. I saw Ima early. He's fine. He said he wants us to leave him and Kako alone for a while. Come to think of it, he told me the same thing. I wonder what's gotten into him. Something about us having a pernicious influence on his dear sister, right? Well, that's just rude. Accurate, though. The walls are awfully thin around here, Kyoshika. I heard you and your sword going at it last night. That was a lie! I was being so careful! Nobody could have heard me! You realize you just admitted that you were up to something, right? Well, it's not like Ima treating us like dirt is anything new. I say live and be. Nothing any of us can say is gonna convince him to fight anyway. He's never isolated himself in Kako like this before, though. I think I better ask him about it next time we see him. Alright, good luck with that. Putting aside our concerns for the Tsukumo twins, we continue our breakfast without further incident. After a while, I decided to head back to my room. Even if things are quiet now, I shouldn't let my guard down. I gotta be ready for the next attack wherever it comes. Oh, and look. Ima is on... No, Kako is in Ima's room. They're not even in separate rooms. They're both in the same room right now. Let me see something. Do I see what they teach me here? No. I guess I'll just read another book. Actually, maybe you should develop some, Actually, maybe I'm gonna develop some equipment first. Yeah, let's strengthen more, metal fences. And now I need more. Wait, what am I missing here? Oh, materials. Okay, okay. Where's the biolab? There it is. What medicine shall we concoct today? You know what? Attack potion is, I think, is very good to have more of that. Okay, I need more science. What do, Yugamo? He's probably science, right? Yes. Ah, what the hell? I'm already here. Ah, this really takes me back. Yugamo, why are you laughing to yourself? I just remembered something while I was compounding drugs. I was young and I've been doing my best to synthesize a poison that was even remotely acceptable. Day in and day out, I'd run my experiments. I tried every kind of medicine that I could get my hands on. My efforts paid off when I successfully poisoned my first target. I was so happy I cried. Looking back on it now, maybe those days were the height of my youth. Looks like he's lost in some serious messed up memories. I should probably stay away. Yeah. Yeah, I understand Yugamo better. Investigation up by 6. Alright, let's see what else I can get. Yugamo again. Kyoshika. I guess I'll give him a gift. It has to be like a torture instrument or some poison that he would appreciate. History of Mankind. This looks like a code, cat photo book, sexy magazine. Graphic novel set, photo album, protein powder, curry spice. Kurata would like this. Actually, maybe Kurata is, she's probably science too, I think. That's what fits their personality the most. I was wrong, it's social studies. Ah, whatever. There you go. There you go, tomato head.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
Yeah, sure. Yay, by 20. Ding dong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Alright, everyone. As Sirei said, oh, looks like I made it through another day. I got a feeling things won't stay as peaceful for much longer. Huh? Well, wait a second. I looked up suddenly, startled out of my thoughts. Nothing had really happened, but I sensed something. Was it my imagination, or was there someone just outside my door? Who is it? Oh, wait a second. The day's not over yet. I cautiously opened the door, wondering why whoever it was knocked or rang a bell. But when I got outside... Oh, it's just rain? There was nobody there. I guess I was just imagining it. I felt so sure, though. Oh, and it's raining, too. It's really coming down hard. Raindrops were pelting the rooftops all around me, producing a relentless rhythmic big beat.
I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something. Yeah, that must be it. Oh, seriously. This rain stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
You probably are already. I turned around to go back inside, but found myself gazing up at the sky. The moon. The big rock again. Weird, it looks bigger than it did before. Does it change from day to day? Maybe it's just a trick of the light or the rain.
I want to see the sky and the stars
Is the moon gonna
and the moon
fall?
with my own eyes.
He's talking about the
This
moon
book
looking
says they're
bigger.
so pretty.
I don't remember how it
People
looked
hold
before.
just to look at them.
I don't remember like how it looked before, like
What's
it was
that?
just like in a different phase of the moon. Or maybe the moon is falling.
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
I guess that must be the moon. The one Kara wanted to see so badly. Huh? What the? What's that? Oh, wait.
It looks like there's something mechanical on the surface.
That's not the moon!
What's that all about? I thought the moon was meant to be just a hunk of rock.
Oh my god, and he doesn't know any better! What the? Yeah. Oh, Snapple, he's back.
You again? When did you...
It's trying to tell me something, just like before. I still can't hear a thing.
Never mind that. I'm not letting you get away this time. Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Sirei being killed, Hideko going missing, you were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you? One of the commanders? You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
But he can, as I lunge forward to grapple with the fiery invader, there was a sound like the sky ripping apart and a blinding flash of light. It's called lightning. What the? I was so surprised by that and my whole body tensed up. My foot came down on the slick ground with a weird angle and I lost my balance. The next thing I knew, well, nothing. I totally blacked out. Well then, day 50. Boy,
That is a cliffhanger to end it on, huh? Alright. Aliens. I kinda had that idea on the back of my mind that maybe the invaders were aliens. They are called invaders after all. Anyway, we did it. We reached the 50-day mark. We are halfway there. Alright, tomorrow we're gonna pick this up exactly where we left off. And yeah, today Shouma became a man, and we became a team. So yeah, thank you everyone who came to watch, and I'll see you guys next time. Good night!